and welcome back to my channel where we are all crime all black, all the time.
You would think it was a game when I caught that body, the way I was smiling, the way it was hiding. These niggas be high, these niggas be bitch from the way that I come. I was pushing on that with a stolen gun. Nigga show a bitch, I'ma show him some. When it's hot 22, I stood in the paint with 4 niggas. I knew he was dead when that flow hit him. I ain't never been a bitch, I'm a cold killer. All right, little nigga, I 4 niggas. 762, this bitch, you a new, but this bitch already got dirty. But then when the news is dirt, I'm sorry, I know this shit right here, her murder. No face, red tape, I'ma jump in the splat, I'ma get away. Get over that boy with a 30K. Oh, we're out in Houston, the white race. Yeah, okay, y'all was a victim. Yeah, I made plenty of victims. Fuck that. Hold on, wait. I done made a lot of niggas dead. I done seen a lot of niggas red. I done bust a lot of niggas head. I done made a lot of niggas scared. Tickle with life, taking some meds. Talk money. A broke nigga bitch can't tell me nothing. I was out my way in the streets. Fuck nigga, you was begging, you tell him to front you something. One, I'ma kill shit gangster body for body. These niggas know I ain't the one. Two, fuck the rap shit. I'm doing on site. Niggas know I'ma shoot my gun. Three, standing on business. I kill nigga dead. I ain't never been the title. Fuck nigga play them. Fuck nigga lay and I put that shit on them. Gang. I run shit down, many niggas is not the. On the back of the bitches, the switch on the stick go. He go. He go. He go. You know. It's fucking me, know it's cause TK and queso. They know. I'ma slide. Every time I shed it until a nigga don't die. Bitch, I'm a minute, I ain't getting no peanut, no nigga don't get in that car and slide. Under that mask, that old 80s. Stepping on shit, nigga, face to face. That little boy, he died, that was a call away. How you doing with the murder? I'ma show the way. Damn, bro. These niggas be giving on my top. Without no shots from the Glock. Everything living is dead. Everything living is dead. Killing my enemy, nigga. It go, nigga, they know. Hit him, I sit him, echo trigger. Nigga, high, step on nigga. Nigga, they know. Hit him, I sit him, echo trigger. Nigga, high, step on niggas. Gang. I run shit down, many niggas is not the same. On the back of the bitches, I switch on the stick, go. He go. He go. He go.
You probably would. Because I'm pure. I'll do what you want. I'm unbothered, I'm good, I don't think too much. Just stay in my lane. I just stay in my lane, don't think too much. I just stay in my lane. I just stay, I don't think too much. I just stay in my lane. Stay in my lane, don't think too much. Stay in my lane. Stay, just stay. I'm gonna you should move right. If you get none of that, then you're alright. And I got tree in the back if you into that. And I got tree in the back if you into that. I'm on the vibe, get your move right. If you get down with that, then you're alright. And I got tree in the back if you into that. Tree in the back if you into that. I got tree in the front. Fuck the back. Oh shit. Damn it. Cause I'ma hold them vibe, get your mood right. If you get down to that, then we all right.
Good looking out, Poobs. That's me to go. Yeah. Poobs, play your beat, man. Come from a hard block, I paid for my sins, cause I did a lot of foul shit. Knowing how the law watch, life is a circle. I hope you loop around twice and I ain't never enough to spill. around twice. Hop up in the hood with a shot ice. Got nice, non-cock back on my lap by the stoplight. Night light, all I see is white tee, white nights, big troops. Niggas on these all bikes with bright lights. White shit that need to start the free and do the right shit. Night shit that I ought to hook you up, take the life with the views and the fools make it worse. Ain't a mom scar church that can help me, only God, I'm berserk. I'm a freak, cause I come when the guns start to jerk. Think I'm numb off the days when I was backing up the work. Brother Beans, I ain't on the lean, I'm on the lean, and the shit is just a nightmare. I thought it was a dream, I'm either shooting or they shooting at me. You know what I mean? That's what shit that happened to a G. Riding for his team, is it worth it? For me to live my life without a purpose, so deep. I used to play the beach, beefing with the serpent, my reflection off the water. What the hell can I interpret? Doing crime was the only time I tried to be perfect. Want to change, then they want to get up in my lane and hit me up in my brain, leave me without a thing. The ghost, this for the street.
Other than that,
kiss the ghost.
but other than that, but other than that, but other than that.
When I black out, I don't even hear you clear. I'm letting it go. I don't even care who's there. 1 out of 3, either the mastered every game, hit every day. Arrow, man, pops hit every vein. Wouldn't say I came up yet, I'm coming up. The money ain't in the detail, the money's in the cut. Fifth I help, cause every week the block is somebody else's. Little niggas is selfish. I'm starting to get allergic to them. Like
shellfish.
Try to talk to them and give them something they help with. The old school with the rebuilt engine. And they look like Levi's, but they rebuilt
Denim.
Look a coward in the eye, you can see guilt
In 'em.
I done dealt with a snake, I can see real venom. And I ain't got time for the slammer. I ain't really worried about the 3 years, I'm worried about my hammer. Just lost my grandma, which means much quicker. On the off camera, like calisthenics, hit the tread for stamina. I'm a hustler, rapper and gambler. Heavy blank, top of the line, everything. Name ring bells, group home to everything. Ghost to the street, but
Other than that,
kiss the ghost.
but other than that,
Get split, nigga hit with their kiss the ghost. This the streets, but
other than that,
play it, you wave, cause the corner they right. Ghost, this for the hood, but other than that, you get split, nigga hit with the mat, hit with the mat.
Kenyatta and Trevon Bullard tells News for Jackson the two brothers were out with Royale Smith and Jacoby Grover Tuesday night celebrating Smith's birthday. The celebration turned to tragedy. Police say the men were all riding together in this car on Town Center Parkway.
Happy Thursday.
Pulled up beside them, started shooting at them.
Happy Thursday, people. Happy Thursday to the Twitch family and the Rumble family. In the worst way. No, it's fucking 23. I do not condone violence. BTW. Just because I'm singing this song does not mean I condone violence. 2-3, dude. Happy birthday.
Rolling meats in the wood. Take a nigga bite like I'm sure. You better not get out of line. Kept your face shot like goddamn. Rolling meats in this wood. Shoot a nigga up his bite like shoot. When I see you, let a whole world see you. I'm smoking all the time. I got the dead. Also, my mind when I see
What's on my mind? When I ride through the east side, I see you. See you, love, love, love. When I walk in when I see you, you did like 2, 3, do. Happy birthday. Hey man, that happy birthday is dead as disrespectful as hell. Like the song disrespectful as hell, but for him to just add in happy birthday like that, yo, this shit is so fucking disrespectful and petty, yo. Eight, 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 eight. Oh, 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 oh. Wildin'. Take the trial. Take this shit to motherfucking trial. Take this shit to motherfucking trial, yeah, yeah. Take this shit to motherfucking trial. Take this shit to motherfucking trial, yeah, yeah. AP look like it's on my wrist, ayy. I'm sure Shepherd with that bitch. I don't know you, bitch. Don't try to tell me, tell my kids. Tell my kids. Hey, mama tripping, she don't get it. I'm on a mission to get these millions. I'm on the grind and I'm gonna get it. No cap, Kizzy. Slamming out, let it gon' tell him I ain't listen. When he call, he gon' say that I'm tripping, ain't sliding into how I feel. Nope, you did not meet the criteria. Nope. I run my life for real. Yeah, that's that first time for real. Yeah, first time you know I kill. Yeah. Bring back the trial. I don't know. No one to answer. I don't know, baby. Still like a man. Damn, Thug always talking about shooting at somebody's mama. Damn, leave the mamas out of this. Why we gotta shoot at somebody's mama? Man, if I got, hey man, if I got to hate you that much that I got to shoot at your mama, that's too much. That's too much. If I got to hate you that I got to shoot at your mama, just know we good and I don't hate you because I ain't gonna ever give a fuck that much. That's what got his ass in trouble now, talking about shooting at motherfuckers' mamas. Alright, you better cut that shit out. Shooting at mamas is what got your ass in this predicament now. Oh, it's my jam. I can't wait till April. I can't wait till my birthday just so I can walk around singing this song all day.
Like when I see someone working my move, you give me butterflies.
With other eyes.
At the start, I told a couple lies, but after that, I swear I really tried. Cut the real about my past niggas, and I hope you never thinking otherwise. Sometimes my mind takes me places, and I wonder why.
Two phones. Other line.
Shit better be some money talk or some beat talk or another vibe. I don't play about a side bitch, and you heard me say it about 100 times. Let me try and keep it sexy for you. We can talk about that
Another time.
Love your ass in the worst way.
When you do my birthday, what you want with my
mama for real?
What you want with my birthday? What do I get for my birthday? What do I get for my birthday? What do I get for my birthday? You gotta put in some work today. Sprung till I come for you. With time for you. With a drum. We ain't done. Same. Cause I ain't wearing none, I ain't wearing none, I ain't wearing none, I ain't wearing none. Hey, 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 hey. Big mama, big mama, big mama, you call me big. Hey. I mean that with no disrespect.
I was a virgin before I met you, baby. I don't have an ex. Thought I told you bitches I pull up in 20 Cadillacs. Yeah.
Running long, on. I don't know what y'all be on. Hey.
Every time I'm cooking, you know I put my foot in. Your bitch get with a boss. She can't give you number pussy. Pretty boy can't take me home. Please charge. Pennies on. Fuck them to my favorite song. Yeah. And yeah.
Mama, big mama, big mama. Bitches, big mama. Pussy wet when he call me big, big, hey.
Low battery. Please charge.
I don't want to charge. They better start. Cause I ain't charging.
Now a nigga sick of rapping. All of this shit just a basic. My past, I wish I could erase it. My vision is what I wanna do. Running from the laws in the coop. They fighting.
Low battery. Please charge.
Smoke a blunt and eat me some shrooms. Living in hell right here on earth. All I do is get high and work. Baby, what you doing on the first? She looked at me and cracked a smirk. I take codeine when I burp. It feel like a nigga curse. Been a while since I went to church. Have my pain and tears in the verse. Don't nobody understand me. Fuck some fame, fuck a granny.
Wish I could go be with my granny
Sacrificed it all
for the family.
I smoked a blunt and went to Saturn. Pockets keep getting fatter and fatter. I'm home alone inside my couch. Frank, you a dope selling bastard. Where she looking for unbeliever? Should I stay or should I leave her? Ran off on a bitch like a cheetah. I'm sick of counting millions. I need me a billion. After that shit, I'm done. Boy, I'm a cash stayer done. In a fake world full of fake love. Fuck a bitch, all I need is my drugs. I need a Aladdin magic rug. Scrap with my 4-5 with 30 slugs. This be worse up as hell, goddamn. I'm doing a whole 200 in the lamb. This be worse up as hell, goddamn. Bitch, you don't know who I really am. Yeah. Gone. Metro! Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fried.
Yeah.
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 I'ma ask her
what a friend say.
Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah, I'm fried. I'm still high from the night before, and I popped another one. Do you roll like a stone?
Do you? Do you?
I'm fried, yes, fried.
I'm fucked up by little shawty, she a vibe. I'm fucked up by little shawty, she a vibe. I'm fucked up, little shawty, she a vibe.
I'm fucked up by
Little shawty,
hold a nigga down, and then she told my Glock.
40.
Bust her down, ice her out, just like an artist. Every time we link, it's like we throwing a private party. Yeah, walk inside that strip club, I'm just a walking bankroll. I don't want my old hoes, cut them hoes all old. Looking for that young shit, 24. Baby, here I bun shit, I'm bending it on. Big pimpin', rockin' with her like a dame dash. She waitressing and starting things too many I ain't had. She screaming, she can't call me pop, I made her call me dad. Her panties off, she come through every time when I eat fast. She try to charge her anyway, I gave her a little cash. I'm popping it off, I'm trying to make her ex-nigga mad. Lean, don't just took some pills down my nigga throat. Underhand, overhand, the money getting blown. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I just put my chicken strap on her waist. I don't care if she ain't wanna ask her what her friend said. Bitch, she say her friend. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I fuck with shawty cause shawty
She
is
a
a vibe.
vibe.
Right.
I know.
To my left, am I right? Am I right? I got blessed and I love when I'm snatched. Take a shot every day. We gon' get high every day. Told my girl I'm cut out shorty when I hit her anyway. Anyway, they had the main structure side of the NDA. Pretty girls all across the world, they don't sensate. My mind gone, different tax break, different time zone. Drink out styrofoam, I ain't never been this high though. I just got my roll on, they pop like this and so I'm on with flames, I ain't too strong. Took a couple up and down, mixed them up and running through this money like it never felt. I just went to Cleveland, bought this girl from overseas. Shorty got me blowing money fast like a bitch. I'm fried, yes, fried.
I'm fucked up by little shawty, she a vibe. I'm fucked up, little shawty, she a vibe. I'm fucked up by little shawty, she a vibe.
I'm fried,
Yes, fried. I'm fucked up. Shawty, she a vibe. I'm fucked up. Shawty, she a vibe. I'm fucked up.
shorty, she a vibe.
You know, we the best in the business. Why you think I mean when I say that? What the fuck you think I mean when I say that, man? We the best in their business. There is no competition for us, man.
Got my mind in the palm of my hands. Don't wanna lose it. Fingertips covered in oil. Oh, from the blood of the tears that I spilled on the white carpet. I certainly almost called, but now I said, fuck it all, fuck it all, fuck it all, fuck it all, fuck it. Fuck it all, fuck it all, fuck it all, fuck it all. I said fuck it all, 'cause I get all I think. This strong bitch of a whore, running around, but maybe you'll save me. So you keep act like a broken doll. Just say fuck it all. 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 Damn it. Paige Reese Whitaker, you were supposed to come on before the battery died.
I said, fuck it all. Got my heart on the edge of my seat. Don't wanna break it any more than it already is. Pieces of me on the floor, but I got them all. I won't let this rob me of my joy. I gotta reinstall. So I said, fuck it all, 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 fuck it all. One day, told Granny we was getting rich one day. Yeah, got too much cake, now my tooth ache. Yeah, I run the bands up, nigga, who break? Yeah, I ball out for real, no 2K. Got some niggas that'll knock off your toothpaste. Yeah, AMG 63 with the cool say. Yeah, gonna pull up on your boo like, what it do, babe? Yeah, what it do, 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 what it do. I got juice. It's a Glock, yeah, bitch, you know I got juice. I'm stepping on you and your cool, yeah. Stepping on you and your cool. Big dog shit, got some little bit of pooch. Y'all just a little bit of pooch, nigga. I came up from bowls of noodles, nigga. I still eat bowls of noodles, nigga. I got a milk bitch, redid her titties. Got my cougar bitch, her booty got big. Riding in the yellow thing, smoking on lemon. Yellow go, rose, go, cheese and chili. You talk about money, you know I'ma get it. I'ma get it, yeah, again. Again and again and again, yeah. I just hopped out of the bins and jumped right up in the bins. Bitch, I told you I get it in. I told you that I get it in. Yo, they like I did it again. Yeah, bitch, I shit it again. One day, told Granny we was getting rich one day. Yeah, I got too much cake, now my tooth ache. Yeah, I run them bands up, nigga, who break? Yeah, I ball out for real, no 2K. Got some niggas that'll knock off your toothpaste. AMG 63 with the cool set. Yeah, gonna pull up on your boo like, what it do, babe? Yeah, what it do, what it do, what it do, what it do, what it do. I got juice. With the Glock, yeah, bitch, you know I got truth. I'm stepping on you and your cool, yeah. Stepping on you and your cool. Big dog shit, y'all some little bit of poop. Y'all just a little bit of poop. Yeah. I just keep shitting on niggas. Every time I check my bank account, my eyes get sicker. Every time I made a new bank, they like, who this nigga? Shining from his neck to his ear, to his wrist, to his finger. Yeah, I blister. Yeah. Bitch, I'm a stone cold killer, smoking apple fritter. Yeah, you smell me in the building. I stack so many bitches that say I'm a serial killer. Yeah, I told your bitch to bend it over, baby. I made her feel it. Yeah, my teeth is frosted flaking. They like, who you dentist? Yeah, I been killing shit. They trying to give you boy a sentence. Yeah, I ain't got no feelings on my flexing on these niggas. Bitch, I told you one day. Told Granny we was getting rich one day. Yeah, I got too much cake, now my tooth ache. Yeah, I run them bands up, nigga, who run? Yeah, I ball out for real, no 2K. Got some niggas that'll knock off your toothpaste. AMG 63 with the cool set. Yeah, gonna pull up on your boo like, what it do, babe? Yeah, what it do, what it do, what it do, what it do, what it do. I got juice. With the Glock, yeah, bitch, you know I got truth. Come through stepping on you and your cool, yeah. Stepping on you and your cool. Big dog shit, y'all some little bit of poop. Y'all just a little bit of poop, nigga. that shit ain't stunning these niggas. Yeah, I'm sitting so low, had to crouch my back, fuck around, had to sit on my feet. How you gon' backdoor nigga you love for a little bit of clout? It's a shame on niggas. How you gon' sit on my couch trying to play little pump like we ain't too dangerous? Bro got trial, he lost faith, he looked up when they changed his verdict. Robbers, goofy stains, pay me for a song, don't clear the verse. We don't go off names, I don't care who they is, we go off murder. This your first time buying that Zaza, I need 4K for the show. That boy, y'all hold that pussy dookie. I be fucking this man, bitch, and he don't know. And he got 4 fat drums. Every time they see me, I'm on go. In my lung, I say that every time, cause he got smoke. Fuck how you feel for real. My best friend, he got killed. We was in that field for real. Blowing niggas down, boy, come here. Everything I say, I mean it. 690 say CDC. Ain't no keep on the damn shit. We call that boy a name. Nigga don't shit in my face. They say when I turn my back, little nigga, let's do it. They ain't got a back, so I ain't got to snake you out, little nigga, you know it too. Nigga, you ain't good in your hood. You can't even go to your hood. Why you trying to blame your hood? You don't wear chains in the hood. You don't even claim your hood. Yeah.
Oh my OTF, just check the stats.
Nigga said that he be throwing shots. I
Bet it don't matter.
I call folks them late. I know they up. I know they in the trap. Cash flow. Man, this ass shit goofy. Got this shit off Snap. I been shooting guns. I got bodies from way back. I spent a lot on bonds. Once I beat my case, I get it back. You know they like the run. But you better not trip or watch your step. And I'm just having fun. And I got that angel like I'm stuck. Bet your bitch wanna meet me. She see me on the TV. She in love with all these BBs. I box make my shit look 3D. Hell no, I ain't in your city. Nah, I'm right here in your city. They like fun, you better tuck your chain. Nobody wanna dang, nobody that. I've been shooting guns. I got bodies from way back. I spent a lot on bonds. Once I beat my case, I get it back. You know they like the run. But you better not trip or watch your step. And I'm just having fun. And I got that angel like I'm stuck.
Some backwoods up out of home and a cup of ice. There's some rubber bands up out there too, homie. Yeah. It's 3 p.m. 80 degrees outside. I'm in something to go real fast sitting outside the corner store. 6-figure car ain't got no business in this area.
If it ain't one thing, it's a motherfucking number. We trapped together and that's my motherfucking brother. Okay, your bills good and design, but I don't love her. When it's time to snuggle. Right, and burn rubber. Stay away from suckers. No boo and Malibu was my last sucker. Wish I was traffic Chris Tucker. Everybody screaming gang, gang, gang. You gon' tell on the whole gang. She said, can she fuck me with my diamond chain? If I ain't in the bank, then I'm on the plane. About to go get some in the airport, had too many binges on me. They don't want you to live. They don't want you to ball. You put a smile on your face. But I really want to crash. I really came for shit. I don't want to change for shit. They say I'm stuck in my ways. Been getting paid. 100 drops.
My role model used to get 100 blocks. Street niggas in a tuxedo.
We the mob.
She looked at my watch too long.
No, she said stars.
I got so high last night. I did a show
on Mars. Caught her on them bars. I'm pinky ring, extra large. Was on in the mirage. Nah, yeah, Brittany. Tiffany.
She blew my whistle like a referee. Broke black nigga remember me.
Until I found out the recipe.
Started getting about 10 a week. Finger on the trigger when I sleep. Yeah,
nigga,
nigga, really
you me.
Backseat smoking good weed.
100 shots.
100 shots.
How the fuck you miss a whole 100 shots? You not welcome in my trap if you don't shop.
Before you come through that
Back door, you better not.
get the dope. They been waiting on this
That's the shit to drop.
Even though fuck niggas,
Listen, I could be stopped
how many dicks you suck?
to get that couple million. Self-made, oh what a feeling.
My niggas came from dealing. Fuck nigga, get out your feelings. Your bitch got me sexual healing.
On the building, hang out with some bitches. My uncle said that's pimping.
My diamonds always hitting.
You looking for you,
I told you fuck niggas stay out my way.
but you ain't listening.
Big rock
Big rock
in my watch.
in my watch,
And we put the stitches in
all on the block.
100 shots. 100 shots.
How the fuck you miss a whole 100 shots?
Yeah. Stop. How the fuck you miss a whole 100 shots? Hey, hey, I look in the mirror and look at a killer. I grew up with niggas crop you out the picture. Bodies get stacking up, yeah, after you got the young niggas thinking they serial killers. Don't choppers with switches, they scratch out the cereal. The blood in the whip, it fucked up the interior. Watch what you say, cause this shit can get real. And watch how you move unless you much steal. Shot in the car and I got the wheel. Niggas on whip, they got bodies for real. I thought you got out, he did 20 some years. He took it to trial, but he lost his appeal. I went to school, some serial killers. They breaking your house, they need serial witches. The same nigga kept first period with you. Watch who you trust, they might be out to get you. If one wrong step, you get put in the switcher. Say the wrong thing, get put in the back. Boy, wipe a nigga no tissue. Bless him. Last nigga tried me, found in the back. When you leave, cruise more vicious. Just play a good role in the show, can't act good. Put posts in my business. Nigga spoke on my name and got smoked like a backwood.
I don't let the way that you wanted me, I still anything on the line. I don't understand anything that we created.
How many bags am I talking today? My shooter a cheater, we stalking to pray. If he get caught, ain't no walking away, and we ain't doing no talking, just talk to the cave. They live it, a nigga, but stay in their places. They like to play games, and they know I'm play. Playing with Robert, ain't nobody safe. It won't be no more racks, ain't nobody safe. He must got angels just watching from heaven. Wasn't the time he got shot in the face. Man's not say he got caught on the 70. Thinking about dropping the take on the 80. These niggas ain't real, these niggas some fakes. That pressure put on these niggas a break. Free every artist behind the gate that made a mistake here, give him a break. We trying to parole out, they give him a date. He getting impatient, he trying to wait. The district attorney keep trying to hate. He fighting the feds and fighting the state. I did sometimes some see-minded niggas. Stepped in and selling the blood on the pillow. Free all the hitters, they kept it a fish. Not the ones in the booth that turn serial killer.
mud. Really be slanging them drugs. I take the bitch from the club. Can't hit that bitch with no glove. These bitches be dirty, these bitches be thirsty, these bitches ain't looking for love. She ain't gon' fuck with no scrub. You gotta pay her in dubs. She be like, D, why you stop? I heard that you been getting guap. D, I remember when you ain't had shit. Now you got a Rolex watch. Now it's diamonds on your chain. Oh, you don't remember my name. Baby, why you acting a little strange? What you gon' do for that change? They be like, D, where you at? I don't know, but the old me, babe. She tell me I'm heartless. She tell me I'm rude, cause I don't be showing no slave. I was just buzzing some crack, down rocks, counting up racks. Loaded up, then go a take. These baby don't get a taste. Young nigga, I like to work. I make the bitch go to work. Pussy so good, I said I would leave, but that bitch put me on the curb. Bitch, I'm a dog. I put the bitch straight to sleep, take the bread out of purse. I put that bitch on a perk. Baby, it could have been worse. I really hang with them cribs, but you knew that shit out the real. Your bitch wanna fuck. Soon as she hop in my car, cause I'm licking my lips. She said she peeping my drill. Say her last nigga was shit. Ain't no comparing nigga. She don't be sharing the shit. They be like, DUI. My new car got neon lights. One in the front and the back. I heard you ain't living too nice. I heard that you needed a ride. Can't be for no nigga who can't even drive. I can tell by the look in your eyes. Bitch, you ain't never cut up no pie. All that ice, I know that you see. I'm who the nigga won't be. I had to wish my ex good luck, cause it don't get no better than these. I wish my niggas was free. I'm charging 30 a kid. At the store, gotta grab me a 10. Pull up in that big body beat. I went to coolin' with K. Got tired of arguing with Jay. I just might call her little A. She give me head all day. She don't be asking no questions. I let that bitch sit on the top like some dressing. I ain't even trying to risk it. She like me more cause I'm Mexican. Yeah, I'm just a young nigga from the block. Really be playing with rocks. 50s and 100s all over my glocks. Play with these baby, get popped. I had to call up the guy and spin the whole city right now cause this shit getting hot. Yelling free jiggle low till they let that bitch out. We finna head to the top. I had to cut that bitch off and go handle some business. That's how it works. I want the paper, baby. No, I don't want no twerk. I want that guap. Hit him with headshots. Then he got chicken pox to see the red ass. Fuck on your baby mama as soon as you go to work. I'm blowing her legs out. Once again, I'm locked in with TP. We finna make a hit. TP, baby. Hey, nigga come around me acting gangsta, I ain't buying it. He tried to run off, I dumped the Draco where his spine is. 762. Y'all know what this is. D-Block. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the remix. Woo! You can kiss your ass in line. They gon' call this the hardest remix of the year. The wrist is sickle, the 9 is nick.
Bluetooth setup.
I'm getting you joy. I'm waving the blade, I'm telling you, back up. You empty your pockets, I'm picking your pack up. You can act stupid if you wanna. Like you don't know what block I'm in front of. I'm out in New York or down in the South. I'm out in the trap with gold in my mouth. They booked me for the clubs in the hood. The niggas scared to go, but she's loose good. It's loaded when I get out the car, like. You can kiss your ass goodbye. So the Bentley is black, same color as the master gloves. With me, I'ma send a bastard above before we get a police and first and last in the gloves. These dickhead niggas, you shooting they bleed come. The 2 pussies they whip, just making a threesome. They growing up quick, you gotta buy your C guns. Now they spray a magazine before they can read one. My glass jars had a hell of a weed run. Has
Big Coast C, son, and I know every hood got a street fam. If not, they need one. I'm thinking short range, give me a sport range, and when it get warmer, I'm jumping in the stormer. Duck when I'm passing by, put your head between your legs, kiss your ass goodbye.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. D-block, la da da da.
You niggas lost your game, I'm throwing the rock down. Just to put y'all D, I'm back on the block now. Running your mouth before I shit all in it. All y'all ass, and I'm about to dig all in it. I birthed you niggas, I fed and I burped you niggas. Quick as that, I will earth you niggas. Clothed you niggas, wipe the snot from the nose of you niggas. Want not to expose you niggas. Fist knife or razor fight. I got a year in a day, still played it like they gave me life. Can't walk through the jail without shackles and two cops. Throwing shit on the warden out of the food slot. Got connects with Poppy Booth and the weed plant. Get my khakis washed and pressed for a few stamps. Respecting the jail or checking the mail. I stay on the phone. I don't put collect on the bill. Why?
You can kiss your ass goodbye. D-block, la da da.
Hey, because I know I'm going all out, whatever the cause. So fuck whoever hated, I'm the king of the South. You gon' forever see me floss, fight it with the top. All third gear, got lost to the $1 million law. JG, the one to fleet a bitch, take your tops off. I'm a 7-figure nigga, can't get caught to be the boss. On the streets or behind the wall, and lift weights, get straight to the time to ball. Lifting up and never sell a million times at all. Dope boy, trap niggas, I rhyme for y'all. Jump sport, D-block, I rhyme for y'all. Late town to YO, see the Chevy ride slow with the light turned down and the beat down low. Pull the cabs and K's out the window. You better do like Lil John told you, get low. Cause you can catch a crystal when the chopper mills will hit you. I ain't waiting for permission, I'ma flick until it gets you.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. D-block, la da da da.
I ain't folded, like the been blew out of back, she been over. Told the bitch, big daddy back, and she know it. Hope a nigga pull out the direction, just show it. Send a nigga up like a kite, leave him blowing. I'm the one that was stepping in the bitch, making noise. I'm the young nigga hot, make a motherfucker born. You can fold in the road, nigga stay up on the porch. He can do what he want, but the shit don't work. Big booty bitch told the bitch, make it twerk. Stand up in the piss, I'm a vet, make it squirt. DVS stones in my mouth, all work. They ain't know I had did it till I did it at first. I ain't never had shit, why me get it out the dirt? Ice in the Cuban link, diamond blue like smirk. Hit his ass with the fire, getting moved by a hearse. You act a fool, boy, claim you get the news in the shirt. Ice too precise all night, clockwork. Boy, nigga get my chain, he gon' have to die first. I'ma stand up in the chest, all low like dirt. Feeling low with the colors all gray like turf. When I came out the room, I would go to that first with that all-white shirt, paint made by purple. Act a fool up in sex with the rack shit first. I ain't worried about shit.
Battery. Please charge.
Through the curtain, pray for it, come up, got stuck with a bird, ran off on the floor with a pound out spurs, got the shit about the mud like a bull, now dirty pocket watching that nigga trying to keep him, now they hurt, bought a bag with a bag, might buy a bitch a burger, I'm a player, make me mad, she can change, I ain't certain, everybody wanna eat, but everybody ain't working, everybody wanna be, but everybody can't murder, I'ma fuck the game up every time, cause it further, slow feet don't eat, compared to me, you a turtle, and I'm still dripping salt like a goddamn burger, they ain't fucking with you all, yeah, I know, but they ain't hurting, shit suck a nigga dry, then a little hoe thirst, then me blowing up the phone, then a little hoe worse, yeah, I'll be a boss for a worker, I take another loss before I give free verses. Yeah, we can tap in with the money in person. I can do it with the rapper, keep it street, keep it dirty. VPN with the plug, no, I'm still neck working. Big ice ass chain, got a nigga neck hurting. If a nigga get to reach and put his ass on the girdle, I'm a shice ass nigga, get a bumper 25, turn right back around and say that bitch for a third. Like the been blue out of back. Told the bitch, big daddy back, and she know it. Hope a nigga pull out the direction, just show it. Send a nigga up like a kite, leave him blowing. I'm the one that was stepping in the bitch, making noise. I'm the young nigga hot, make a motherfucker boy. You can fold in the road, nigga stay up on the porch. He can do what he want, but the shit don't work. Big booty bitch told the bitch, make it twerk. Stand up in the piss, I'm a vet, make it squirt. DVS stones in my mouth, all work. They ain't know I had did it till I did it.
first. I ain't never had shit. Why me get out of the dirt? Ice in the Cuban link, that be blue like smirk. Hit his ass with the fire, get moved by a hearse. You act a fool for a clout, you get the news in the shirt. You act a fool for a clout, you get moved by a hearse. Put your face on the TC soon on the shirt. I been rapping like this, need a room just to work. I ain't never ran from a nigga walking on his own. Went to the same store, nigga tried it at first, second time in the 8 shot of movie right there. And with all my ice on, fuck nigga on Kurt. Cause he chopper go sing, give you deal, touching her. Yeah, better off fucking with a bear. All these guns got drum, bitch sound like a snare. Out of sight, out of mind, we gon' get you out of there. Any shoe called Razor, $1,100 pair. Nigga, I don't give a fuck, I'ma sing you in the air. Gave you nigga plenty time, I was trying to be fair. Trying to watch what I do, I'ma make you lose your hair. I'm the one making move, breaking rooms everywhere. Plug pick a right up on the mouth, tell him meet me on feet, bringing heat to the trap. When I ride through the city, keep a heat on my left. Never know who hating, trying to get you out of there. Got the devil on my back, palm angel what I wear. Every time I say cheese, that been bleeding with a glare. I ain't trying to be normal, bitch, I'm already rare. Say I'm headed to the top, bitch, I'm already there. Bubble coat different, couldn't be at Montclair. I'ma eat up at the table, better pull up a check to everybody get full. Can't none of us share. You don't fuck with the gang, don't none of us care. If you go against the grain, can't none of us pay. Rob who take what? Pussy nigga I day. A fuck nigga go get his head stomped. I thought a pussy hoe broke nigga said so. Hey. Be walked up. Yeah, I ain't seen no line shit watch you hang with shit. Be walked up. Yeah. Hey.
DJ Whitaker.
Honorable Court. Honorable Court.
Hey, who is that? Who is that right there? Hey, what's up, little mama? She a good girl, but she bad, so I'm confused. Damn. Fuck it, I'ma shoot my shot, got nothing to lose. Said, what's up? My name is D. What up? She said, nigga, you laying your name down. Damn. Okay, you know me, then let's go pull out. Let's go. Jump in this coupe and let's go and get lost. If you to my hood, but you was scared. I started laughing, then you got mad. Bitch, you never been with a nigga like me. Don't give a fuck about bitches can't screw like me. We started off having fun, though. You asked me why I keep my gun, though.
I don't want to talk about that, but it ain't so fat.
Why you walk like that? I'm just a little nigga out here having it. All of my niggas, they savages. Guess what I did last week? Again, bitch, I made your boyfriend salary. She kept it so real, I fuck with her forever. She kept it so real, I fuck with her forever. Fuck with her forever, fuck with her forever. She kept it so real that I love her forever. She kept it so real, I fuck with her forever. She kept it so real that I love her forever. Fuck with her forever, fuck with her forever. She kept it so real, I can't say no. Bitch real thick like Clay-Doh. Shit, I got high tech in my Fago. Heard you got strippers on payroll. Nigga, I got killers on payroll. My little mama mad at me, said that she don't like the way that I'm living. She hate to see cough medicine, said that she don't like the way I'm sipping. Shit, I was drinking this shit 10 years before I met you, little mama, you tripping. Hold up. Wait a minute, hold up, it's me. Hold up. Wait a minute, roll up the weed. Hold up. Wait a minute, roll up my sleeves. Got a pocket full of blue cheese. Hey, she can shit in the trap like Bruce Lee. When I walk in, they be like, who's he? When I walk out, they be like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that little nigga driving? All of my niggas, they ride. All of these bitches be lying. Look, plus left.
I hadn't get defense counsel. I know. I've been just in chambers making some edits to the instructions. Figured it was easy enough to do that back there instead of here. Do you want to let are the defense attorneys back in that conference room? Well, they may not know that I'm here, so. Mr. Kendrick, did they let you sleep this morning? Okay. Good morning. Is the verdict form that you were working on latest version of the charges. I did some further edits this morning, caught some things that needed to be said differently. So she's going to send that right now, and y'all can take a look at it. And did any of y'all have edits that you noticed that need to be dealt with? No, no. Okay. Okay. All right. So one question I had is, we've got conspiracy, the 2.021020, and then presence of the parties right now kind of set out also as separate charges, but I don't know who requested that, but I'm kind of thinking we've already covered what those mean. And it may be that in our overt acts, there's a conspiracy to commit a crime that's an actual allegation, so that I would need to charge it with the overt acts. But do we need to charge separately, or does somebody want that as a separate charge?
You said conspiracy?
Yeah.
And what were the other two?
It's conspiracy, and then there are additional instructions about conspiracy, and then there's the presence, conduct, companionship before and after an alleged offense may be considered by you in determining whether they give rise to an inference of a conspiracy. I mean, I feel like we kind of already explained, here's what conspiracy means within the RICO statute.
I think that's correct. I agree with Mr. Shaw.
Okay, state
No objection, Your Honor.
to taking those out.
Correct.
Okay. All right. So another thing we need to do, now that we just have the 106 possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, that does have a pattern. It's really simple. It's just for possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, the state must prove the defendant possessed a firearm after having been convicted of a felony. And then there's a blank to say these particular things are felonies. So I don't know what the convictions of these two defendants are that have come in right offhand, but I would think that that's what's supposed to get listed in the blank.
I think probably whatever convictions are listed in the indictment as predicates for the possession of firearms would be the ones that we would list there.
Well,
And
are those convictions for these defendants in? I thought that was the whole.
Yes, Your Honor. So the underlying convictions for at least Mr. Kendrick is in, Your Honor, the conviction, the underlying conviction for Mr. Stillwell, that is a conviction that I was looking for right before the state rested this case. I was going through a folder. It's supposed to be exhibit 34Q. I do not see 34Q inside of the documentation that is sitting there. That's the only exhibit missing. And so we are trying to find 34Q. I believe the court said that
I did.
we can open it up for that, that limited purpose, but that is the exhibit that we've been looking for with the 36Q, which is the 15 SC. I think the last digit ends in 6. I know when there's higher indictment.
Have you gotten through all of the evidence?
Not since not since Monday or Tuesday when we rested, to determine if it's.
Okay. So, all right, you just hadn't checked yet.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so for Mr. Stillwell, it's the felony that he's charged with in count 52 as having already been convicted of is actually also possession of a firearm by a convicted, 2 counts of possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, a 15 and a 19 SC. Is that your understanding? Okay. Well, that's not charged in this indictment, in this count. So I guess then what we would say there is crazily circular. Possession of a firearm by a convicted felon is a felony. He's charged with two counts of that. Or no, just one. And then Mr. Kendrick's charged with. So looking at the possession of a firearm by a convicted felon charge against Mr. Kendrick, one of his alleged prior felonies is also possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, but the other one is possession of a firearm during the commission or attempt to commit certain crimes. Do y'all know what that was specifically? Like, was he specifically charged? Was it just during the commission of a felony? The way it was charged?
Yeah, he was charged in 15 SC 140116 with possession of a firearm during the commission of certain felonies, which would have been participation in criminal street gang activity, conspiracy to commit.
What did he plead to that? Oh, I thought the gang, y'all drop a whole lot of counts, it seems like.
No,
So-
in this indictment, he pled the conspiracy, he pled the criminal street gang activity, possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony, theft by receiving stolen property, purchase, possession, or having control of a controlled substance in Schedule 1 or 2, excuse me.
Okay, I'm just going to say possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony and possession of a firearm by a convicted felon are
Yes.
both felonies. Okay. I don't know if there's, so we'll have to figure out what the verdict form is going to look like before we can figure out exactly what we're going to say with regard to how they walk through the verdict form. We also need to take another look at the overt act charges and make sure that everything is included that needs to get included that hasn't otherwise been defined in these main charges. So do y'all have a copy of that you can look at?
Yes, Your Honor.
This is the copy Ms. Percival circulated at the end of the day yesterday.
Yes, I don't think it's changed since then. There are some slight changes.
Do we have the slight changes yet?
No, because we were going through it literally minutes ago. But I can screen share that if that's the easiest way to do it.
I think so.
Okay. Yes.
Mayor, spoke to the rule quickly. The 3 conspiracy charges.
Yes.
Talking about on 18, I've checked those against what you have in the RICO. The only thing that's in those that's not in the RICO that should be part of the conspiracy
Okay.
charge is conduct of the alleged conspirators. That's where it stops in the RICO. I think it'd be appropriate to add the words before and after the commission of the alleged offense. That's an integral part of the conspiracy charge. Otherwise, I think everything that was in those 3 charges, you're correct, is captured early in the.
Okay. So what are the offenses though? You know, like, I think we kind of got hung up on that yesterday.
Well, here, that's, we're talking about the RICO conspiracy. That would be the commission of offense.
I mean, I could just say any alleged offense.
Yes, before and after the commission of any alleged offense, yes. Instead of the,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Would that work?
Yes, Your Honor.
Would that work for the defense?
Okay with it. Yeah, that's fine, Your Honor.
Okay,
Thank you.
thanks. All right, so with regard to the overt acts, what I was planning to say after I define overt act, so it'll say overt act means an outward act made in furtherance of a conspiracy. The overt act may, but does not have to be a crime in and of itself. I was going to say some of the overt acts alleged in this indictment, if proven, would be crimes. You can tell which those a cite to a criminal code section. Later in these instructions, I will define for you any alleged crimes that are alleged in the overt acts that I have not already defined. Does that work?
Yes.
Okay. All right, have y'all together coalesced on any type of verdict form or?
I think coalesced. No, we have not coalesced on a jury verdict.
All right.
Coalesced isn't us in the state.
We're maybe closer to congealing than coalescing.
Well, if y'all congealed
Yeah,
on a
they have it.
verdict form.
Yeah, we've prepared one. We've circulated it to them. They got it this morning a few minutes ago. We have not had that discussion yet.
The best way to proceed may be to throw it up and then on the screen, and then
Okay.
we can discuss the edits we would like to see.
All right.
That works for Mr. Sharp.
Okay, and I don't know. Are y'all ready to do overt acts? The overt acts definitions? Or no? Yes?
We could do that and come back to verdict form. Yes.
I mean, we need to do them both.
Okay, any
So-
order the court would like.
Doesn't matter to me. Okay.
Thank you for that command decision, Mr. Sherman.
This person field is like, y'all are all over the place this morning. Wait, that's all any of us wants.
She had a Christina Weaver expression at that point.
All right, do you have it up on the screen? Okay. All right, do we need, so firearm is a deadly weapon, that needs to get charged, but that isn't like a separate charge, right? I mean, I do think that for these overt acts, it would be helpful to leave like assault as a heading if one of the crimes is assault.
Or maybe, I think assault's in there, Your Honor, because one of the crimes is aggravated assault, so, and for aggravated assault, you need to define assault.
Okay.
Maybe,
Well, if it's only aggravated assault, then let's have, can you switch it to say aggravated assault? And is it aggravated assault with a deadly weapon that's the overt act?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Thanks. So that'll be to prove assault. So I think underneath there, we'll give the definition of assault. A person, or assault means to commit or attempt to commit a violent injury to someone else.
Yes.
All right, does that work the way we have aggravated assault now?
Yes.
And then do we have simple battery, or how is it listed?
There's an aggravated battery, Your Honor.
Okay, so that would be the same kind of thing then. Well, I don't know that we need the definition of simple battery because aggravated battery is kind of its own definition. You have to actually cause bodily harm. So do we have any simple batteries in the overt acts?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. We have terroristic threats.
Yes.
Was it from the person or from the immediate presence? Or do you want both?
that was, maybe there was a car, and I believe a person that was in the car, so that would probably be immediate presence.
Okay.
That's correct, Your Honor, in terms of that over Act 61 says from the immediate presence.
Okay. All right, and then we have a theft by receiving stolen property.
Yes, Your Honor.
And is it all of those things, receives, disposes of, or retains?
I think receives or retains.
Y'all okay if I just say keeps?
Oh, yeah.
Oops. Do we need to define receiving? I don't think so. I mean, I think everybody knows what the word receives means.
I think so.
Okay.
Should we say alleged perpetrator?
Instead of, yeah. Well, are we saying alleged perpetrator?
I thought we were saying alleged perpetrator. Are we not?
It's perpetrator.
Just perpetrator? Okay.
Oops. Can you do a global replace of defendant for perpetrator? And we can get rid of that if there's any reasonable doubt, because that's not relevant for here. All right, possession of a machine gun look okay?
Your Honor, for consistency, excuse me, in theft by receiving, the last paragraph says goods. I think everywhere else it says property. Maybe say property, just to be consistent.
Well, it says goods in
It
the second
says
paragraph
goods.
too.
That is one of the pattern charges that has not gone through a plain language rewrite yet. So it's all over the place. Was,
You say goods in the first sentence as well of the second paragraph.
let's say the pattern says.
Oh, that's okay. I'm sorry. The pattern. You're on.
We okay with this one? All right, possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. I think I'll just lift we already have that defined in our substantive counts, right?
Correct.
All right, so the question is, some of the other acts, crimes will have been defined already. But for instance, the fact that we have possession of firearm by a convicted felon in the other acts as well. Is there a preference for whether it still gets listed in this appendix and just said that's already been defined, or not listed at all?
The state would request to say, to list it and say as previously defined.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right, so this one will just say previously defined.
And this will all get cleaned up so it looks kind of the same.
And there'll be some others we have to add in there, I would think, but. So on the possession with intent to distribute, we've got various different substances, I think. Do we want to list all of those that way or just say the substance?
Yes, I would just say the substance.
Okay. Well, so we'll get that fixed. All right, criminal gang activity. Well, yeah, a bunch of these are already. All right, so that's it that we've got. What else needs to get included from the overt acts?
I'm going through around what I have.
Okay.
1 minute, I'm on.
All right, great, thank you.
Judge, there's a couple in here that don't have a header on them.
Okay.
Underneath sale of marijuana.
Okay.
There's two that are the possession by an inmate.
Oh, okay, I did not,
Sorry, they don't
yes,
have- they don't have
okay,
headers on them.
okay, I see them now. I'll just kind of bold them for now. Are y'all okay with, everybody okay with how those two get defined?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor. And Your Honor, I had one
Yes.
thought with the consolidating the controlled substances.
Uh-huh.
Could we have one sentence that says, for any of these substances, MDMA, methamphetamine are controlled
Controlled
substances?
substances, sure.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Can you do that, Laura? Is the defense okay with those two ways that possession of a weapon, possession of telecommunications device by an inmate are defined?
Give me just one moment, please.
Yeah.
And Your Honor, my list was not exhaustive. Any of the controlled substances like oxycodone that we have, we could just have one sentence with all of those substances, are controlled substances, because each individual one lets the juror know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
I would,
The jail part?
yes.
Yeah.
I think my personal opinion is it should follow the text of the statute a little bit more, be less specific about while incarcerated inmates.
Yeah.
Totally in Fulton County. Yeah, that one's a little bit, what does it say? At a jail or at a correctional? What does it say? I mean, at a jail? There are all these different definitions. I don't know. Let me pull up if anybody knows. Can give me this.
42,518.
Okay. Can you read what it says? I don't have Lexus up yet. Well, it really says while an inmate. Okay. Wow, an inmate. happy to say out of jail if y'all want, but
No, just while an inmate, I think is fine,
Okay.
Your Honor.
so question. I would just think possessed and not was found in possession of. Thoughts on that? It's kind of what the statute
Yeah.
says.
Okay.
Whenever, of course, ready.
Yep,
I
we're
think
ready.
I found, so what I believe we are missing, and depends on how we want to do it, is attempted murder,
Okay.
murder, and then conspiracy to commit murder, and conspiracy to possess a telecommunication device by an inmate.
Was that a conspiracy? The last one?
The last one with Mr. Garlington on the phone with Frank Hubert and Quantavious Greer.
Is that charges? What is that over?
Yes, that is count one, I mean, excuse me, not count, act one. $179.
So conspiracy to possess a telecommunications device?
Yes.
So we have Your Honor, we have a possession of telecommunications device by inmate in a conspiracy. Because 170 is possession.
Okay, so conspiracy to possess a telecommunications device by an inmate?
Yes. That's because they
Is
were on
the conspiracy by the inmate who was trying to possess it or alleged to be by someone else, like helping them? You know what I'm asking?
Yes, it was helping. They discussed possibly flying the phones in the jail through a drone.
You know,
179.
okay, so that would be then like B1, it's unlawful for any person to procure or give an inmate a telecommunications device, right? So it's a conspiracy to do that, right?
Yes.
So conspiracy to provide. Right?
Well, conspiracy to.
I mean, the statute is not, the statute's called items prohibited for possession by inmates. And part of what is illegal within there is for another person to obtain, procure, or give an inmate any prohibited item. So how do you want me to say that? Conspiracy to provide a telecommunication device to an inmate?
The problem is they cited a certain section in the overt acts.
Well, how did they say it?
They said in the overt act, it says, Mikion Garlington and Quantavious Greer did unlawfully commit the felony offense of conspiracy to possess a telecommunications device by an inmate.
And then just described it as how?
When, while speaking over a cell phone to an incarcerated Fulton County deputy, discussed a plan to fly a drone carrying cell phones beyond the guard lines to a window
Okay.
at the Fulton County Jail, in violation of 42-518.
Both of those individuals were out of jail and they were,
It does, okay, I understand, but that's not really a conspiracy charge. That's a violation of this statute. But I guess because they didn't actually achieve it, then, okay. Conspiracy to possess a
or to provide.
well, y'all said possess. Conspiracy to a telecommunications device. All right, I need to say. Y'all can be coming up with language for whatever the next one's gonna be.
I think the only two that it appears will be the attempted murder and the conspiracy to commit murder,
All right, well,
based on what I have.
figure out the language while I'm working on this one. When so am I gonna need to define conspiracy? Or can I just say attempts to? So we're not actually like finding anybody guilty of these things in counts or anything. Y'all tell me.
I agree, Your Honor. I don't think we need to define conspiracy. I think you just put.
So could I just say a person commits the offense of conspiracy to possess a telecommunications device when that person attempts to provide an unauthorized telecommunications device to an inmate?
Yes.
Okay. That okay with the defense?
When that person,
Attempts to provide an unauthorized telecommunications device or cell phone, I can just say cell phone, to an inmate.
this might be putting the word in the definition, but why wouldn't we put conspires to? Because it's not an
Why
attempt.
wouldn't we put?
It's not an attempt, like,
Okay, I don't have the definition of conspiracy in front of me anymore. I'm happy to say it however way y'all want.
I'm not saying we need to define conspiracy again, but instead of saying when a person attempts to provide
Uh-huh.
why wouldn't we just say when a person conspires to?
Well, I guess just because I was taught you never define a word with the word. But
I understand, but to me,
we can, I'm fine with that.
We're describing a crime.
Fine, conspires.
It's just because attempt is another.
Fine with me.
term.
There.
Can we,
Okay, that's fine.
I have the conspiracy charge, so
Okay.
a person commits conspiracy to commit possession of a telecommunication device by an inmate when that person, together with one or more other persons, we're going back to what Mr. Shar just said, though, conspires to commit.
Okay.
Mr. Sharp.
A person commits the offense of conspiracy to possess a telecommunications device when that person conspires with someone else to provide an unauthorized cell phone to an inmate. Good with everybody?
That's good.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. All right, so then we need,
That's fine.
we will have listed, are these getting listed in the order in which they come as overt acts ultimately? I guess.
If we can, yes.
Okay. So somewhere we'll already have murder. And then we'll need attempted murder.
It seems to make more sense to put them in alphabetical order just because you don't know if the jury may be going back, jumping
I
around,
don't
but
care. We just
whatever.
need to decide on a way. Yes.
Well, I was going to say for the next attempted murder, just to cite the pattern instruction 20110, but I think whether it's chronological from the overt acts or alphabetical, either one is,
Attempted murder ought to come after murder.
yes, Your Honor. And because we define murder, the jury will have already been instructed on it for the counts. When attempted murder comes up in the overt acts, I think all that needs to be defined is just attempt, and then murder is previously defined,
Right. Okay. So we'll define attempt.
which
I
I
like
have
that.
that instruction is simply a person commits criminal attempt to commit insert offense, in this case murder, when with intent to commit, that person performs any act that constitutes a substantial step towards the commission of the crime.
Okay. Where did you get that from? Where could I
Your Honor,
lift that from?
the pattern instruction is 2.01.10, attempt statutory definition from the pattern instruction.
Oh, one. Perfect. Okay.
In Your Honor,
Mhm.
the only other attempt I believe we have is the attempted armed robbery, which is Act 5. But we also we will be defining armed robbery in these overt acts as well.
I'm sorry, but where person, oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong charge. So I think maybe we just do attempt to commit a crime and then they can reference it for both of them, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
So we're just doing intent.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That's what I have up. You see what I have, Judge?
No, I don't. I was totally doing my own thing. Does that work for y'all? What's on the screen? I think say with intent to commit that crime instead of a crime.
Yes, Your Honor. Stated here.
Yeah. Okay.
And should this be criminal attempt or just attempt?
Probably criminal attempt. All right. So conspiracy to commit murder would sort of be like our conspiracy to have the telecommunications device, right? A person commits. Where is that? Where do you have?
Okay, this is not quite right, but.
me see how murders. I mean, we could just say the crime of murder. To cause the death of another person unlawfully and with malice aforethought, or, I mean, is it just, it could be, can you attempt to commit felony murder? I guess. Beats me. No? I mean, we don't, do we want to just say murder or do we want to say cause the death of another person unlawfully with malice aforethought?
I think just murder, because we would have already defined
All right.
murder.
Certainly. I think that's fine. Everybody all right with that? The way that's defined? Okay. All right, do we think we have all of the, other than the ones we need to just add and say, you know, this is already defined? We think we have everything?
I sent an email, I apologize, as it relates to aggravated battery, the malice definition is different than the malice for murder, and so it's usually given underneath aggravated battery as it relates to what malice means.
Okay. Is that part of the pattern charge?
It's 2.22.31, Your Honor.
Thank you. I can,
I have it, Judge.
okay. I think just drop the whole thing in there and,
I just dropped it in there.
yeah. Do you want that first sentence? Does anybody care if we have that first sentence or just start with malice in this context means?
I think we start with malice in this context means. Except it says maliciously, not malice.
Yep. Okay, we'll just leave the whole thing. Anything else on these? Okay. All right, I think we better turn to the verdict form then. All right, so I know Ms. Percifield had taken kind of, I think, I don't know even whose it was, but somebody's from yesterday and started working on that. And then I know we've got new proposals from the state and from the defense. Is that right?
For the verdict form, no, I have complaints, but no proposal, but
I sent some edits and I have additional edits, but I know I sent one form in with edits. But that was prior to the most recent version from the state.
Yeah, we just find out, some of it's not right. Mr. Biffing's screen share. And this language is lifted from the charges that we all. Yes.
Just start making some comments? Or?
Okay. This is from the court.
It's, yeah, I mean, it's a draft.
On the on the last on the last sentence that says list each overt act and or pattern of racketeering activity to which you all agree, I believe that we at least need the word, well, I would like the word unanimously before agree, because the pattern has to be unanimous. I'm still looking, that's just one that jumped out.
And then, Your Honor, under this form, would there be yes, no, or how would they?
Honestly, I'm not even looking at it right now. I'm sorry, give me just a minute.
Yes.
That's a good question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely would be blank. I would think it would be guilty, not guilty. That's.
Yeah, there's gotta be some way they can agree or disagree with that.
Maybe, on the question of,
Go ahead.
maybe something like on the question, has the state proven beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant knowingly, and then, so you start out with like on the question or something to that effect, and then the options would be not guilty and guilty.
So, bear with me. The sort of concept that we, I think, settled upon
last night was that they needed to be unanimous that there was a pattern of racketeering activity,
There would be a pattern.
that a defendant agreed to having somebody commit a pattern of racketeering activity. So maybe, do you agree? Do we want them? I don't know that we want them having to say, I think that as long as they are instructed what I was, let me start entirely over. So once we got to the verdict form, I was going to say for count one, the state must prove that the defendant knowingly and willfully agreed to join a conspiracy, understanding that one or more conspirators, himself and or a co-conspirator, would commit at least 2 interrelated acts of racketeering activity within 4 years of each other to either get or keep money or other property or to participate in the enterprise. And the state must prove that any of the conspirators committed an overt act after May 10th, 2017 to further a criminal objective of the conspiracy. To be unanimous on this count, you must be unanimous as to the pattern of racketeering activity that the defendant agreed with. You do not have to be unanimous as to specific acts of racketeering activity. You must also be unanimous that at least one overt act was committed after May 10th, 2017 to further a criminal objective of the conspiracy. And then I guess, if you determine that the state has proven all of this, or if you're unanimous as to all of this, you should note on your verdict form any overt acts that you all agree to.
As well as the pattern of racketeering activity that they unanimously agreed to?
I mean,
Was it a question or that was a request from me?
Maybe after that first part, which I agreed with and liked and feel that it's an accurate representation of what needs to be proven, that's where we put in the options, you the jury or we the jury find guilty or not guilty or guilty. And then afterwards, if guilty, identify the predicate act. Okay.
Identify the pattern of racketeering activity that you unanimously agreed upon.
And additionally, identify the overact.
After that date.
After
May.
that date, act with the S potential, and then
any overt act.
After May
And they
2017.
Well, we can figure out whether they occurred after. I mean, they've been told that if they're going to list any overt act, then they should list any overt act, not just the overt acts after that date. And then we can figure out whether one of them is after that date.
Every one of them in the indictment has a date attached.
Okay.
Your Honor, if I may.
And y'all had asked either by act number or otherwise, right?
Well, actually, since yesterday.
Yes.
This is going a little bit in reverse order. But the concern that I expressed yesterday was, I think the phrase at that time was, note on your verdict form any overt acts. And in thinking about that, and given that the court's inclination is to tell the jury that if they find overt acts with all the attached requirements, they should list them, is kind of asking them. I don't know what we're going to get if we just say list it. I don't know how they're going to interpret it. So when we sent a verdict form this morning, what we did was attach a list of all of them with a line they can check and to signal that they find it. And just a brief instruction above that says, please check below every act in furtherance of the conspiracy, which all 12 of you unanimously agree was committed by one or more conspirator. Honestly, I don't think we have to say both all 12 and unanimously. I think either one is fine. And so we would have, I think we just say unanimously agree. But that way, we'll know, they know to begin and they know to end. They know to do the entire exercise. There's 190 as of this point in time, I believe. They go through all of them. They check the ones they find if they find it. That way we don't have them quit early and we don't have them kind of create their own form. I'm very concerned about the opportunity for confusion that presents.
Well, if we're going to use any version of that, it needs to say any act and not every act.
I understand. I get that. You're not instructing them that they have to find an act. I understand. But this will give us the answer. I mean, if they are going to be told to designate, report those acts they find, then I think a form that takes them through all of them we'll get the answer. We'll get their answer to each one.
What are the highlights?
Those are acts that may need to come
Y'all
out.
haven't decided on those yet.
Yes.
Defense?
If they come out, that would only,
Okay.
that would just, we
All
just have fewer. is
I
all, but
understand.
The principle remains the same.
I prefer the proposal that Your Honor was putting forth. If we use the checklist that the state has put forth, I think it needs to say, please check any the overact with the possibility for plural S, if any, which all 12 of you unanimously agree beyond a reasonable doubt was committed by one or more conspirators.
And I also prefer the court's original suggestion over the checklist.
So,
But
Your Honor, I don't think we need beyond a reasonable doubt again. You've already rejected the idea that we have to put that in everything
Yeah.
all the time. They'll be clearly instructed on that. And then
I just really don't like the instruction check below every act, because it just indicates that there is at least one.
I
the
agree.
state agrees.
We would
If the
definitely
word is
change
any,
that
we have
language.
no objection. So we can take care of that one. And then I have a little more, but I just wanted to explain that list that we've appended here.
All right.
and
Well,
the
I'll
logic behind it.
consider that. Is this in Word form in our folder, Laura?
It's not saved in the folder because it just got sent over this morning.
Okay.
I can save that.
All right. What else, Mr.
The,
Floyd?
Thank you, Your Honor. If we could display the version we had up before, because I didn't have a copy of it.
Well, you can talk about it. I'm looking at it,
All right,
whether it's
I know,
displayed or
I
not.
just I don't have the words in front of me.
Oh,
In the general premise here, Your Honor, is that I think there's an awful lot in there. And it's.
oh, I hadn't even looked at what was, honestly, that's just something, yeah, I'm not going to write it like that.
Okay.
It is not, it's going to say count one Rico. Now, I guess it doesn't matter whether they find subsection A or subsection B, as long as they find one of them.
That's correct.
But they all have to agree.
Hmm?
But they all have to agree on the same one.
No, they have to agree, that.
They have to unanimously agree that it was committed in one of those ways.
But it could be either or both.
But they all have to, it couldn't be 6 on one way, 6 on the other.
I don't know. Does anybody know the answer to that? I mean, it's not like in any kind of an aggravated assault case I've ever said, you've got to pick and tell me, did you think that they were, in reasonable apprehension, or did you think some other way?
You're telling them that they have to find they conspired to violate the statute, and they could have conspired in one or both ways, and you're telling them they have to be unanimous. I don't think we have to tell them they have to be unanimous on everything all the time, just like we don't have to tell them that the proof is beyond a reasonable doubt. That is ultimately my concern, because yesterday we spent a lot of time going over your instruction on and as it's expressed here, the 7 elements of each of these two. And they got that, and they're going to take it with them out. So re-expressing this in some way here is never going to exactly match that. If it did exactly match it, it would have no purpose. And if it doesn't exactly match it, it opens the door to some confusion.
Do they have to unanimously agree? Assume they only find one. Do they have to unanimously, all 12, say, yes, it was the conspiracy to violate subsection A? Or?
Number one, no case on it. Number two, if they find both, if they're unanimous as to both, it doesn't matter.
I know. That's why I'm asking if they're not.
I understand.
Okay.
I'm thinking it through.
All right.
That's all. If they find, if they do not find one, they're not unanimous on one, they would have to be unanimous on the other. If they find both, if they're unanimous on both, it makes no difference. There's nothing more for them to do.
Okay, then I think it has to be listed out as subsection A and subsection B. If everybody agrees, they have to agree, all 12 of them, it's A or it's B.
So it would be, do you find them guilty, not guilty as conspiracy to violate A?
Yeah.
Find them guilty, not guilty as conspiracy to violate B? We don't object to that.
But I disagree with the state in that I do believe that at least having the word unanimous in there would be helpful to the jury, because I really, talking about confusion, I think the racketeering statute is so complex, just to put the word unanimous in isn't
I
that
hear
big a
you,
deal.
but I'm going to tell them everything you check on this verdict form, you all 12 have to be unanimous about.
And Your Honor, if you're editing the document now, can we view that or? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't view that.
I'm old school writing it down. I don't even know, honestly, which of the documents to use, because I don't love any of them. So.
Just to be clear from the state's view, I think if we had the one we had submitted said count one, we find the jury not guilty or guilty of conspiracy to violate the Racketeering Influence and Corrupt Organization Act. Based on the conversation we just had.
Subsection A.
Yeah, and then a second one, subsection B.
Yeah, and they'd both be under count
And,
one.
and I think you would want to say that the jury can find them guilty of
Yeah,
one, both, neither.
yeah, agreed.
So that they don't think their job is done if they just check one, because
Yeah.
we want that answer.
All right.
But I think with that and the chart on overts, everything that needs to be known is known.
No, because I think since they have to be unanimous on the pattern of racketeering activity, I think that they need to identify the pattern of racketeering
I
activity.
mean,
I can't disagree more.
I understand both of your positions. I think that I will have them, like the one that Miss Persfield had displayed first, I think, have to say they are unanimous that a pattern,
That would have been.
whatever, however we're going to say it. But I'm not going to have them describe the pattern. I mean, we'll have sufficient to them. They can just say, yep, we're unanimous.
Okay.
When you've asked me over the last couple of days about cases that have used verdict forms that say more than guilty, not guilty, what I've just talked about on behalf of the state, I've never seen one go further than that. Guilty, not guilty, and if there's a question about which predicates, which over predicates in a substantive case, overts in a conspiracy case, that's it. I've never seen one that asked any more of the jury.
All right. Well, I think I'm just going to sit with all of the proposed verdict forms and put together something that I think makes sense and then show it to y'all later.
Let me lodge a last complaint
Okay.
before you sit down with them. Also with the states, I don't think I said this, but with the states checklist, I don't know why we would be sending out checklist options for things outside the statute of limitations. They can't justify. I mean, we're giving them options to check things that legally cannot support a
Well, if that's
conviction.
all they check and they don't check one that's after May, whatever, then
Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to use the checklist, but if I do, it's going to have everything that goes out. All right, so I will work on a verdict form, thinking about all of the different things we've just talked about. Y'all need to figure out what evidence goes out and what evidence doesn't, because if we're taking, the rest of today and then we're taking tomorrow for y'all to have a work day, once we close and I instruct, I don't want to take 2 hours to figure out the evidence. That needs to go out when they walk out. Y'all understand?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm going to step off and we will be in recess. But y'all stay here and work on all of these various things. consulted, what we're going to do is the attorneys are going to stay here and work, but we're going to actually adjourn court for the day. We will not be in court tomorrow. We will be back up at 8:30 on Monday. And y'all are going to get lots of work done in the meantime. All right, thanks.
Shit, always be saying I'm sexy, but this shit can get ugly fast. Always be saying these niggas up, bitch, don't play, I'll put a bitch up. Bitch, I don't think with my dick, I go with my move, I see something, hey, what shit? Always be saying I'm sexy, but this shit can get ugly fast. Always be saying these niggas up, in your mental, to the next thing I'm missing. They be like, where are the killers? Shit, I'm where they at. Shit, I'm where they at. They be like, they outside. Shit, where they at? Shit, where they at? Damn, them niggas dead. I say it's a fact. I swear it's a fact. Nigga don't play with me. Cause I get them whacked. It's mud in the soul. This shit got me leaning on. Beef in the soul. This shit gonna be never old. I know this so daddy. That shit right fashion over. Maybe I push up the lot. And it's already paid for. Niggas getting paid off practice. They run that paper. Keep that pussy in your pocket. They ain't nothing I pay for. That weak ass bitch, I got him a lawyer. I ain't even had to pay much. The tech ass room, he asked for his lawyer. He ain't even had to say much. Damn. Nigga, that thing try to check my record. For a nigga play with me. For a nigga play. See, I can go R&B. But I keep a K on. I keep this K on me. Give this 10-minute dick. They outside. Shit, where they at? Shit, where they at? Damn, them niggas dead. I say it's a fact. I swear it's a fact. Nigga don't play with me. Cause I get them whacked.
Son gon' be having shit. My bitch so bad every time we get alone, I knock her ass. Shit, look at her, you been I took out the rib, blow your ass off. Backseat of this spaceship getting dome, I'm about to blast. Having threesome with the neighbor every time my hood nag off. I rode a boat to a function, I'm smoking dope, this shit funky. I can't curse around that lady, but I smoke dope from the moment. Matter of fact, I smoke with her, she told me son, this shit is bumpy. She told son, this blunt let me do that money, my third. The neighbor think we sell dope, they smell this shit up off they porch. And I just pulled up G-Wagon, C3 and more, you drive a Porsche. Day before they put a brown Rari, call that whore a horse. This bitch don't ask me what I sell bricks, I told that whore a sports. I lost my dog, I lost my mind, no lie, I'm really lost inside. But still I can't get back the time. Fuck that humble shit, let's go, you know it's bad now, my mind. I got dogs looking down on me, I know that nigga prime. Hey, when he got some blue diamonds, so let him know you're still around. And make sure change and still do my thing. Get making niggas proud. Yeah, that money still flowing in on this pay. Yeah, I still don't trust these bitches either, I just slow them out. Lately, I've been talking to the people, but I can't shut them out. I've been praying on my crack, then I wipe my face, shoot this shit off and got back on my grind. And if it ain't got no money, then I'm deaf the same time blind. I got dark clouds all over me, but somehow I still shine. Yeah, I bring bags home like groceries. We started flipping dimes. Now I'm doing shows all overseas. Bitch, look at me now. I'm my brother's keeper. Fuck you mean? This shit deeper than rap. And if I ever get the chance, bet I won't miss 100 rounds. Yeah, if I ever get the chance, bet I won't miss 100 rounds. I lost my dog, I lost my man, no lie, I'm really lost inside. I can get it back in blood, but still I can't get back the time. Fuck that humble shit, let's go, you know I'm spazzing out by mine. I got dogs looking down on me, I know that nigga smile. And my auntie looking down on me, your baby still wildin'. I've been reminiscing, sipping, twisting up these flowers. Took a look up in the mirror and take the border world is out. Fuck this money, fuck this fame, yeah, I got respect, I got power. They been telling me to sit down cause they know a nigga slide. Bitch, I carry my own weight, nigga, ain't nothing about me slide. Yeah, I come from a city, niggas get rich or that try. Plenty little niggas with big guns screaming, now who want it? Yeah, never been a fuck nigga, that never been my kind. I just had a talk with daddy, yo, he told me this shit up in their face and keep your name alive. So I'ma put this shit up in their face and keep your name alive. Yeah, nigga. Fuck. Shit, let's go, you know I'm spazzing out my mind. I got dogs looking down on me, I know that nigga proud. Hey, yo, is that Mexican OT? That good dog got me looking just like Johnny Dang. Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen, whipping chicken kind of bread like cane. Good dog got a Mexican looking like Johnny Dang. Eat deep muddy water stick, carry my cane. Right pocket got money, left pocket cocaine. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a 30 by baby from 30 by with a dirty case. Now how your block light it up with flames. Hopping on the block while the leg doing jumping jacks. Smoking on the wood, yellow timber like it's number jack. Press on the Mac 10, sounding like it's bubble. Right up tippy in the shower, I'ma give his ass a bubble bath. Choppers and choppers, the bitch, I got a whole lot of that. With the steel, I'ma kill ya, I got him falling. Got me feeling like a baby that's finishing with my bottle that I'm just rhyming words, I don't even know how to rap. Every time that they see me, baby, little, I'm flossed up, got crossed up, dick in the dirt, and I bounced up. I be catching these plays, fuck around, they get bounced up. I be eating the booty like
It's time to get it tossed up. Drunk on the had it while we waving goodbye. I'm from Lone Star, simply with big on pie. On the umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen, whipping chicken, kind of bread like kind. Good dog, got a mess, looking like Johnny Dine. Eat deep muddy water, stick, carry my cane. Right pocket got money, left pocket cocaine. Bulletproof white Cadillac, ride in the tank. I'm a 30 by baby from 30 by with a dirty cake. It's not down your block, light it up with fire. Legs smoked out, long falls smoked out. Keep peas in the drought, get the money down south. Feeling like Johnny Dang, got diamonds in my chain. Hit your bitch in the guts with this big old thing. I got ice on my knee like it's rolling. They come out in the bitch, yeah, these diamonds look froze. Real pleasant. Get chose, so you know that I be chose. Got exotic in my pocket, grab a slap with it and roll it. Still, hey, hold on, wait a minute. If I get it, then I spend it. When I'm in it, can't pretend to keep pretending with my business. I'm relentless, ain't no witness. I got 2 rent houses and the bitches getting rented. Bitch up in the box. You what's on the umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen, whipping chicken, kind of bread like kind. Good dog, got a mess, looking like Johnny Dine. Eat deep muddy water, stick, carry my cane. Right pocket got money, left pocket cocaine. Bulletproof white Cadillac, ride in the tank. I'm a 30 by with a dirty case, slide down your block, light up with fire. I got ice all over my body, looking like a snowman. Big rocks in the grill, dancing like a slow jam. My chain's so heavy, I'm walking like an old man. Try me, you gon' get tagged like a spray paint can. Smoking something from Spokane, I'm getting cold. It's getting cold, put on the coat, my ice froze. Riding foes, I'm poking out on nice toes. Drive slow, my trunk up and the lights glow. When I'm sitting so low to the ground, I might scrape. Nothing fake in it, fake, I might flake. Riding down 288 in top 8. Thinking you can run up on me, then you mistake. Getting baked, breaking them out, and leaving stains. I can't do dripping the puddle, you thought it rained. Everything flawless from the grills to the chain. I done spent a lot of change, now I'm looking like Johnny. What's on the umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen, whipping chicken, kind of bread like kind. Good dog, got a mess, looking like Johnny Dine. Eat deep muddy water, stick, carry my cane. Right pocket got money, left pocket cocaine. Bulletproof white Cadillac, riding in the tank. I'm a 30 by baby from 30 by with a dirty case. Slide down your block, light it up with flames. Catch his ass and do his ass, you know he finished. Flip his ass and smoke his ass, we still in business. All my niggas get at the jumper car, we all the trap. Spin the block, we bitch shit, it's like we playing mad. Mad as fucker through the Draco, ain't got a bite on this, been through it. I'm call him by his name, I call him niggas look through it. Bitches call the phone, said they got it, I told him do it. I ain't sparing shit, it's on site, they been do it. He with his baby, do it. He with his bitch, do it. With his mama, do it. This money make a nigga do it. 7 days a week, around this bitch is spinning. Any day this week, I bet they come up missing. Nigga that stay on point, he better not be out here slipping. Hey, let's call him, let me shut this bitch up here. Hey, nigga be trying this shit, nigga be dying this shit. Niggas be dying. Tell him to free that whole foot till he gon' blame the bitch. Yeah, it was mad, little bro, won't even wanna play that shit. All you laughing is making these diss on this thing, they know they sparing the bitch. We be laughing, nigga, but this shit serious. When we in the city, we all them on the mirrors. Fuck them niggas that pass and niggas ain't really on shit. They gon' go to my part, take a picture and shit. Like, what? They no business when you see me. Shots fired, he paralyzed, he couldn't walk, he couldn't believe. Hey, trouble. You ain't trouble. This cause you a lucky motherfucker. Hey, I'm fully this bitch stutter. Hey, you niggas better watch your move, man. Alright, watch what I say. Devil child, God know I see it. He hide the house. We coming in. Niggas know we scared for real. The way they down. Niggas know we can't and killers in it. Catch his ass and do his ass, you know he finished. Flip his ass and smoke his ass, we still in business. All my niggas get at the jumper car. We are the trap, we all the go and do it. Niggas got phone, so they got the low, I told them do it. I ain't sparing shit, it's on site, they real to it. He with his baby, do it. He with his bitch, do it. With his mama, do it. This money make a nigga do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Gorilla. It's 7 p.m. Friday. It's 95 degrees. I ain't got no nigga, and no nigga ain't got me. Let's go. I'm about to show my ass. These niggas love freak. How the fuck is that your man? If he right here with me, turned up with my niggas, turned up with my bitches, turned up in my shows, yeah, cause I got that blick. 60,000 fans can't see me do my dance. Got 1,000,001 haters, and they y'all can kiss my ass. Turned up with my niggas, turned up with my bitches. Turned up in my shows, yeah, cause I'm right here with me. I was fifth for hand, getting fucked up with my twin. Got a backwood full of sock and a back row full of beans. All that to the type and bitches see me and ain't do nothing. Popped up with some biker shorts, I'm showing off my moose nut. I'm feeling good today. I'm outside with your pay. Got a brown skin nigga with dreads and a black ass nigga with white. He gon' drop that net. He love the way I sit. Fake nails bitches press. So high, damn the red. I keep these pussy fresh. Keep the shirt on wet. You want smoke, say what? Oh, get that off your chest. Turned up with my niggas. Turned up with my bitches. Turned up in my shows, yeah, cause I got that blick. 60,000 fans can't see me do my dance. Got 1,000,001 haters, and they y'all can kiss my ass. It's 7 p.m. Friday. It's 95 degrees. I ain't got no nigga, and no nigga ain't got me. Let's go. I'm about to show my ass. These niggas love freak. How the fuck is that your man? If he right here with me, Friday night, hot as hell, and you know the hoes out. Manny Petty, fresh set, and I got my toes out. I'm rocking off-white, hey, on the off night. These bitches with me pretty, and they y'all can fight. Jay, fuck you mean? 40 inches, 613. I'm looking fine as hell. I'm trying to be seen. I'm finna wreck the scene. I'm off the 17. Turned up with my nigga Neil. Watch me do my Turned up with my niggas. Turned up with my bitches. Turned up in my shows, yeah, cause I got that blick. 60,000 fans can't see me do my dance. Got 1,000,001 haters, and they y'all can kiss my ass. It's 7 p.m. Friday. It's 95 degrees. I ain't got no nigga, and no nigga ain't got me. Let's go. I'm about to show my ass. These niggas love freak. How the fuck is that your man? If he right here with me,
Welcome to Berlin. Young nigga down the line. We gon' see you the building. Hey, welcome to Berlin. Young nigga. Big father. For the boy in your temperature. Watch my teeth. Think about touching the building. Hey, welcome to Berlin. Yeah, young nigga speak on the dime. This on the line. We gon' see you the hill, man. I'm gone. Hey, welcome to Berlin. Hey, let's go. Hey, can't talk to Ruger unless it's important. Left, right, up, down, I'm finna finish him. Get over here, got me feeling like Scorpion. Here from the back, fucking good on recording. The guy says up with a nigga in store with a nigga called Mud, you know I'm extorting. I got this shit from my dad, I'm GD forever. Big G, even though I'm the shortest one. I'm on the block all day. Big Gen 3, that's mine, though the odds can't relate. Even though I ride so low, feels it at 60, be real to pop out K. I'm throwing bullet like Romo, 300 black out of Junior, shoot it both ways. You know it's 44 wheel, you go catch a shell, we catch you speaking on stain. I made it out of the mud, but I'm sipping on mud for a deuce, I ain't feeling no pain. I cut a young nigga off, cause I knew he'd change. Why the fuck I ain't acting so strange? If I give you my heart, I expect you to keep it. That loyalty shit running deep in my vein. I'm the father, the realest of mine. Don't get hit with your flash, speaking on bills and night. Hold him up in the top, I ain't wasting no wood for a nigga who died on an accident. Put his ass in the package then, zip him up, get the Glock in the scale out the cabinet. I ran up me a 20 and dope it that shit to a 40, and I'm mud baby having shit. If the bitch not a graduate, or a little bit older, bit money, little savage shit. Post it up with a big boy, 60 shots in the case, so you know you can't run from this. I had to put water on stoves to take me a bath. How the fuck I come up from this? My first leak was on 7 grams. Make a nigga say hype how he act for a quarterback. I ain't gotta be shice no more. I'll drop out check. I can't cash all order that. Hey, let's go. Hey, welcome to Bill's Land. A young nigga speak on his name. He diss on the gun. We gon' send him to hit, man. I don't go. Hey, let's go. Welcome to Bill's Land. A young nigga speak on his name. You speak on the gun. We gon' send you to hit, man. Yeah, I'm gone. Yeah, welcome to Bill's Land.
all fall out. Blow it up, that's how we ball out. Throw it up, watch it all fall out. Blow it up, that's how we ball out. Strip clubs and dollar bills. Still got more money, going shots, gonna get a refill. Still got more money, strippers going up and down that pole. Still got more money, 4 o'clock and we ain't going home. Still got more money, money make the world go round. Still got more money, dance make your girl go down. Still got more money, lot more where that came from. Still got more money, look at you eyes, I know you won't fall. Still got more money. All I see is signs, all I see is dollar signs. Money on my mind, money on my mind. Throw it up, watch it fall off from the sky. Throw it up, watch it all fall out. Throw it up, that's how we ball out. Throw it up, watch it all fall out. Throw it up, that's how we ball out. 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 That lake cost $100 bills. Still got more money, gold all up in my grill. Still got more money, cares how you hate us feel. Still got more money, call J up and go to jail. Still got more money, my fragrance on and they love my smell. Still got more money, but who cares about what I spend? Still got more money, my pockets deep and they never end. Still got more money, I'm going dumb with all my friends. Still got more money. All I see is signs, all I see is dollar signs. Money on my mind, money on my mind. Throw it up, watch it fall off from the sky. Throw it up, watch it all fall out. Throw it up, that's how we ball out. Throw it up, watch it all fall out. Throw it up, that's how we ball out. That's how we ball out. That's how we ball out. That's how we ball out.
I drink lean till I fall asleep. I smoke weed till I pass out. Roll up, double R when I bag out. Cock my Glock, then I smash out. She looked too good, I told her lay it down. My first investment was a trap house. From the gutter, but still ain't got shit to complain about. Don't make me send them boys through and clean you out. Rich nigga, bad bitch riding with me. Dope dealer on the E-way doing 150. Yeah. Pull up at the party like, man, this shit lit it. Yeah. Told my nigga whatever you with. I'm rich as a bitch. LOL, but I'm still with the shit. Yeah, I'm still with the shit. I'm rich as a bitch, but I'm still with the shit. Just thinking out loud. I'm rich as a bitch. I'm rich as a bitch, but he still with the shit. I just hit a lick. Now I'm ballin' like a bitch. Ballin' like a bitch. Ballin' like a bitch. Got $250,000 on me and a stick. Shitting on the industry is evident. Police don't got a search warrant, they ain't coming in. I'm fresh up off the car like nigga once again. My wrist Atlantic Ocean, my neck Pacific Ocean. If I said it, bitch, you better know I meant it. Water. My grandma was my mama and the streets was my father. Your conversation ain't about money, then why bother? What? Just thinking out loud. I'm rich as a bitch. LOL, but I'm still with the shit. Yeah, I'm still with the shit. I'm rich as a bitch, but I'm still with the shit. Just thinking out loud. I'm rich as a bitch. I'm rich as a bitch, but he still with the shit. I just hit a leg, now I'm ballin' like a bitch. Ballin' like a bitch. Ballin' like a bitch.
The hottest under the sun. Nobody fucking with me, man. And you already know that, pimpin'. Cash money breakfast where dreams come true. Fuck up my dreams. Somebody gon' die tonight. And you already know that, pimpin'. Hey, it's Cash Money Records, man, I'm lawless. Fucking believable. Little Wayne's the president. Fuck him. Fuck him, fuck him. Even if they celebrate. I'm married to that trans that don't be Cash Money till the death of him. The ground she'll break when they bury him. Bury him. I know one day they gotta bury him. Better lock my casket tight, baby, so I don't let the devil in. It's just me and my guitar. Yeah, bitch, I'm heavy metal and you can get the fucking Led Zeppelin. Niggas is bitches, bitches. I think they full of estrogen, and we hold court and take your life for a settlement. If I'm definite, I know the game like I'm reffing it. This is the Dakota 3, the New Testament, and I'm the God, and this is what I bless them with. Bitch, I'm me, I'm me, I'm me, I'm me, baby, I'm me. So who you? You're not me, you're not me, and I know that ain't fair. But I don't care, I'm a motherfucking Cash Money millionaire. I know that ain't fair, but I don't care. I'm a motherfucking Cash Money millionaire. Junior. It's Cash Money over everything. It's in my blood, I feel it running in every vein. I'm from the mud, I am a missile like a scud. What's really good, I'm about that ruckus like bud. And I stayed on my flow and Cash Money like a rug. Tied to the fucking Birdman like a lug. And dear Mr. Ronald Williams, to you, I shall forever give thanks like a pilgrim. Cash Money million, heir to the throne. Going at their heads like hair in a comb. Sitting by the window, I just stare at the stone. Know I'ma get through it like hair in a comb. Y'all running over bitches, my niggas trust my senses. And I will take a gesture as the Lord is my witness. And you all have witnessed, but I am not finished. So keep your mouth closed and let your eyes listen. Bitch, I'm me. I'm me. I'm me. Baby, I'm me. So who you? You're not me. You're not me. And I know that ain't fair, but I don't care. I'm a motherfucking Cash Money millionaire. I know that ain't fair, but I don't care. I'm still a motherfucking Cash Money millionaire. Bitch. Last year they had the Grammys and left me in Miami. Sleeping on a nigga like I'm rapping in my jammies. I'm rapping when you sleep, I was rapping when you were in jammies. Mel Gibson flew, lethal weapon, book of Danny. I'm a monster, I tell you. Monster Wayne. I have just swallowed the key to the house of pain. Now I'm stuck here to deal with the house's pain. Fuck with me, I repeal like the house is pain. Let's go. Niggas don't want to see me cause I'm better and bold. The only time I will depend is when I'm 70 years old. That's when I can't hold my shit within. So I shut myself, cause I'm so sick and tired of shit on everybody else. I'm trying to tell you like I'm saying something. I'm from the desert like the bottom of my pants cup. And there's nothing gonna stop me, so just envy it. Hey, I'll accept a friendly quit. Yeah, baby, I'm me. So who you? Fuck you. You're not me. And 20 millionaire. I know that ain't fair, but I don't care. I am a motherfucking cash money millionaire, bitch. The hottest under the sun. Ain't nobody fucking with me, man. Hey, you already know that pimpin'. Cash money breakfast where dreams come true. Somebody gon' die tonight. Hey, you already know that pimpin'. Hey, it's Cash Money Records, man, a lawless game. Said I'm a fucking monster, massive attacker, hunter. I mastered the rap and fucked up the monitors. Master that, after that I went for thermometers. Popped them all and then popped in the jar. Tracy Veronica, holla back. They promised us no pajamas insomnia. Well, attack, I attack like piranha does. Get your black like a comic. And you all know what time it is. 2012 mark your calendars. Calisthenics and silencers. Exercising that trigger strap. Rock with us Metallica. Competition, no talent. Hum in the jungle was wild enough. Just might stumble upon a pack of lions. No lion, my soldiers dying. This is I rap. Alliance is lining with stars and bars of a prison rep. My science applying pressure. Her stretcher is needed. Pay the proceeds or you live in debt. Your stuff is a giggle pet. You niggas can't see me unless you watching that TV. Your whole try hugging my silhouette. My flow got the ceiling wet. I spit till I feel my breath. Sinking my fucking chest. She fucking the fucking best. Me, my dick is the dick of death. Mean I'm killing that pussy like Spike whenever that Jerry slept. Yeah, that's right. Me and Andre the Giant, 6'7" and climbing. Whether you storm till you're climbing. Whether you beat making or rhyming, bumping some Phyllis Hyman, handful of diamonds like Javens on the island with Ray-Ban glasses, pumping asses that probably came with a great tan. I be the motherfucking mecca of this hub city spectrum. Where they at, I would dissect them like a fucking frost rectum. While you wrecking with a reputable, my words flow incredible. They probably called the federal after I slaughter several, etc. Benny passing up Seneca's, they telling us about shit. I power in your mouth, bitch, and top dog and vouch, bitch. Nigga, what you bout? About face with army outfits, the general's head. That mean the hustlers and the criminals head. Pendletons reach their pinnacles of life and despair. And me, I solemnly swear to handle mine like a Taliban and die for it. Only difference is I ain't never asking, I lie for it. Only difference is I be spazzing and still a proud for it. Put me in the category, I don't know what's the saddest story. Guts and glory, your pain for me, you ain't really lived it. I take you to a block where they crippin'. A Pyru that's 5'2", gun bigger than the torso of Pippin. Bitch, I've been doing it before you niggas born did. Show me something different. You either kissing dick or giving me distance. You live in the district of dime bags and dummies. I know your statistics. Where your boss, they boy like my assistant. Get lost, have an egg and a biscuit. Break fast when we aiming them biscuits. Pay cash when your chain come up missing. Cute. Double up shit, what the fuck? Give me some, my promo poppin', sex right dropping soon. They watching, I just lock and load, explode. Target float, I'm somewhere blow. Marriott, some sushi sweets. LA nigga probably eats. Cheering for the raging beast. XO he straight the key. Bang your C, I'm banging B. Put them niggas next to me. Stop it, focus, get the lead. I'm here, now let the hardest speak. Shit, all them dudes got ovaries. Period. Run on sitting, still I'm fitting. Air conditioning, coolest breezes. Ill diseases. Script my penis, shoot my semen. Still I'm coming. Miles are running. I was learning, getting knowledge. Yeah, describing. She a goblin. We be mobbing over bitches. Thinking missing. She the business. Get a witness. Pussy friction. Just a mission. Popping off like on a mission. Proposition. Getting money. Drop a nigga. Rush a nigga. Stump a nigga. Crush a nigga. Dust a nigga. Copperhead gon' trust a nigga. Heating up the winter nigga. Something to remember nigga. Hella sick. I gotta spit. Curse with a purse like. Load a clip, heckling cops, the Hoover King, bada bing, bada ding-a-ling, natural Hoover, bing ring with a vision clearer than Visine, Asian from Beijing, money making come, she free, feed a weed, that's wing stop, at the start with Wayne drop, Autobot, space shuttle, shitting on your car lots, boy, stop. Could at least got sat in her. Hot pop, you see I patted her. Working on trucks like he never been free. Swings with space, nigga shooting off seeds. Please, let a nigga boss succeed. Process seat, put a big. PSA. If you want to be from high power, please come to friend zone. But don't worry.
a shot of deal. It is. Ever since the day I met you at the quick stop, been going off, you don't want to detox. Swearing, staring at your body parts. You know, shot o'clock is when the party starts. Go round one is you and me. Round two, tell me what it's gonna be. Long as I got you in this cup, I swear that's all I need. Feel like I took 2 green tea shots. Drunk off you, guess I got a little tolerance. Dope dick deep, stroking your G-spot. Off me, I'm your drug, your medicine. I don't need you, but I want you. And I say they being humble, for real. You got the bag, but not for me. Don't do that. Ain't fall for you, might stumble. Trip up. Just had told you it would fuck you. Now I'm blowing up your number. Now I'm about to call your mama. Off you, I'm intoxicated, faded, swerving, pigeon blurry. Don't think I should drive. That's my limit, got me drunk off you. Off you. Off you. Cause amigos ain't got shit on you. On you. On you. Past my limit, got me drunk on you. On you. On you. Cause amigos ain't got shit on you. On you. On you. On you. Need no chase, I don't need no ice straight. Oh, yeah. Text SOS, try smash on site right now. Oh, yeah. It's different when I'm sober, but as you got me talking out my top. I'm the type to be drunk and say I'm not. Where you at? I'm trying to fuck you, send your drop right now. Line switching from side to side, and praying I don't get a deal. At this point, I'm just hearing you for a chance. Yes, you a whole vibe. I need it tonight. I don't think I can fight it. I'm addicted like Hennessy. Got a cup of the Sprite, and I'm drunk off the love it. Yeah, I need it for life. You tell me you love me. Hope it's not for tonight. It's gonna be down that road. That's my limit, got me drunk on you. Of you. Of you. Cause amigos ain't got shit on you. On you. Oh yeah. That's my limit, got me drunk on you. On you. Oh yeah. Cause amigos ain't got shit on you. On you. On you. On you. Yellow diamonds on my neck and wrist. That's this yellow bitch. She a true. Shawty, she the shit. She know she the shit. If you don't buy her what she want, then she throw a fit. She a bitch. Shawty mean the shit, but she super thick. That she act silly like a kid. Give her candy stick. She a bitch. Make her flip a brick. Make her sick a chick. She's a chick. I been slanging dick. Gucci made the shit. I met a girl named Susie. I let her drum my group. I know she's not a groupie, so I let her in my coupe. I stashed her in my fender wall, and stashed her in my tire. Susie is a money maker, but that bitch a liar. Susie rolling on a quarry, but that girl on fire. Pull us over counter road and said she has some fire. 10 bricks in my car, shawty singing like Mariah. Singing like the choir, belly, and singing like Maya. Well, my name is Susie, and Gucci think I love her. That sucker think I'm loyal, but I fucks with all the hustle. I be with all the bosses. I be at all the spots. I might be in your kitchen, nigga, cooking with your pot. I think I love. Nigga, you don't love me. Nigga, you don't love me. Nigga, you don't love me. I think I love. Nigga, you don't love me. Nigga, you don't love me. Nigga, you don't love me. I know I love them. Nigga, you don't love me.
Ran through 'em all, but I'm just not sure. I like that, baby. Yeah, we gon' fight, but I think that's just yeah.
It's my jam. Just can't keep still.
Fresh off the plane.
Yay.
Know the little more than what you pay for your rent. I'm tired of the road. No shows booked. Need something home.
But I like that, baby.
Straight in the door, straight to the floor. I'm already high.
But I like one more.
Just got home. I'm trying to kill, but I
Just can't keep still.
gotta hit the block, get a little yak. Fuck with the hood, see if niggas is good. Jake is on me, asking me why my music go loud. That you
Cause I'm like that, baby.
throw a little dice, head crack twice, light something up. I'm starting to feel nice. They looping around, let me go and kill, cause I
Just can't keep still.
I'm looking for
Love. Yeah.
ran through 'em all, but I'm just not sure.
Love. And I like that, baby.
Yeah, we gon' fight, but I think that's just
Love. Yeah.
first class flights, almost home, but I
Just can't keep still.
hat low enough, short sleeve, no cuff. Aston Martin sitting outside, tough. Shorty shotgun, black Hillary Duff. She threw big like I was down with Puff. Now I'm in the club, no VIP. I'm down low where every last hood can be. I feel baby boy try ice through me, but I walk up to him, you know, nice and polite. Let him know it's real, lift the shirt up light. I'ma let it off, cause I ain't trying to fight, but you damn right. Anyway, I'm trying to see who else here. I see Shorty staring at me way over there. I'm sorry, big girl, but I got that. Hey, I'm looking for
Love. Yeah.
ran through 'em all, but I'm just not sure.
Love. I like that, baby.
Yeah, we gon' fight, but I think that's just
Love. Yeah.
first class flights, almost home, but I
Just can't keep still.
Betty right now, got 'em all rockin'. About to do the electric slide on the block. Yeah, this poppin', got 'em going crazy. From 8 to 80,
I like that, baby.
it feels so good. You can't sit down, you gotta get up and move your fat ass around. You don't care who watching, you keeping it real, cause you. Let's go. Hey, I'm looking for a lot of women out there. Ran through 'em all, but I'm just not sure.
And I like that,
Yeah,
baby.
we gon' fight, but I think that's just
Love. Yeah.
first class flights, almost home, but I
Just can't keep still. Yeah. Love. And I like that, baby. Love. Yeah. That's my jam. Just can't keep still. That's one of my songs that I listen to like every summer. Like that song let me know summer here. It's like how some people like every summer they gotta listen to what's that old shit that Will Smith summertime. Like that's like one of my summertime songs.
ain't gonna lie, the city hot with strikers, they don't last. When you pop in with your killers, you better check your gas. We don't party on other blocks, they fuck with other ops. They come around like you gang, they got your brother shot. You say his name inside the song, they got your brother hot. Let's get it, then leave him hang without a lawyer, that shit dumb as fuck. You come outside without your gun, little boy, you dumb as fuck. Ain't no quick run to the store, they pop out where you at. I told my P.O. through the gate that I get high as fuck.
She asked me how I do I get. I told her how it's done.
My brother told me get some property, I kept
Yeah, right. I only drink while I keep thinking I'm getting cocky.
all them bitches wanna fuck me, I don't get them money. One bitch thought I told her, yeah,
I tell you better block me.
he survived one to the head, but it fucked up his body. You think he
Off an 8 of red.
the way that nigga
Nothing.
he don't even know about drugs. He
You
say,
say drunk out of cops.
you tryna judge him off his looks. That
I'm
little
gonna really robbing.
man, he talking about
They ain't getting this good. She ain't get back from it. He like, they ain't getting it. I ain't getting it. You know he famous and shit.
I prefer walk over tree. Y'all been let me in the door, I went fully on all the steam. Mr. Slam him out, I caught his back door unlocked on the leg. Mr. Lee no ever did, no my criminal book ever did. God, you nigga goose ain't got no gun, you went away, your ass a done. I'm on my 6 month credit winner, I couldn't wait to get some money. My little nigga of 4 souls, he caught 2 dressed up like a junk. They thought I was just rapping, let it murder gang, that shit ain't funny. Let it murder gang, that come through, that shit ain't funny. I'm locked in with hunters from the guard, got killed around the country. I might don't even slam them out, just be yourself and stay 300. Get money Monday through Saturday, pray to Sunday every Sunday. My clique tied up in the field, whenever heard me go out run. Post up a pig like I'm in LA, but the whole time I'm in the gun. Trying to keep her about that shit you did, go get
At the beginning.
Either get 8 on my side, I'm for the drops and go and spend. 3 and no, we skunk and shit, get more kill, conceal the win. Beef with us won't never land till y'all get hit up with them pins. Come around unless you get the body chopper effing in. Caught one of them pussy drunk, he died before he dropped the head. Got about 2 whips in my garage and still don't know what to get in. Take all the embers out the catch it out the window before I spin. Window before I spin.
Brr, brr, brr. I got to be the silliest girl I know. I don't care if don't nobody else think I'm funny. I think I'm fucking funny. That's all that matters. Even hard here at first, I couldn't understand what you were saying. Any bitch bound to get hurt, cause a lot of these niggas be playing. Shawty on the low, man, shit gotta go. But I fucked up friend when she asked about it. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I be like, yeah, no, she ain't talking about no money. I'm like, blah 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 blah. I beat the nigga in blue bag. Rich on me, baby. Hey, if anybody's listening, so I made a short about Adrian, and I had used this song at the end of the short. It was like part of the joke or whatever, and that was like right when Rich Homie Quan passed away. So I didn't post it. I could have still posted it because and I thought about it because his name was trending, so it was gonna get views because his name was trending because he had just passed away. But I don't know. I just kind of felt that was like a little bit insensitive, a little bit. My cousin called. Hold on. I'm not finna get involved in none of that. I've been reading them group texts. I ain't getting involved in none of that. But yeah, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I didn't post it because I ain't want nobody to be like, oh, she trying to get clout off her Rich Homie, he just passed away. And I know everybody was doing it. I just ain't everybody. And I don't ever be trying to be like everybody. But I might post it now. It's old as hell now, but I still might post it. That's the main reason I can't fuck.
Don't I spit it like a bad nigga? That nigga talking like a hoe. Tell that bitch nigga speak up. I could hear it first. Couldn't understand what you saying. And these bitch bound to get hurt.
Cause a lot of these niggas be playing. I fuck with Shawty on the low.
And I know she know I'm the man.
If shit gotta go. If she asks about it, I be like, blah 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 blah. I be like, yeah, blah blah blah. I be like, yeah, no. He ain't talking about no money. I'm like, blah 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 blah.
I don't even ask me to come to catch, they catch a blast. Jam, get at that jam, I give her 50 and gotta ask again. He was catching murders way back then, that's when the max was in. I don't drink that red or that green, bring back that act again. Fuck her then, she told me that she hate me, now she
Back again.
And you still alive, you better be lucky, ain't no trafficking. Hate they ass so much, we dig them up and tell them
Die again.
I can hit that club all by myself, long as my strap is in. Niggas told me all the rappers pussy ain't no rap again. They told them what type of car was in, I had to go get it.
Rapped again.
Said when I get on, ain't no more thoughts, we fucking actors. Bitch, you know be loud.
We fucking thotties on the mattresses. Hey.
They like Persian boy, he back again. If a body moving, I spin back again, clap again. I be in the noise with a chopper like on Soul Slim. Oh, block on my brothers, but 300, that's my wardy now. Don't be my fucking partners. I be moving through this bitch, ain't worried about no others. I'm a fucking shotter, and I'm jetting like a roster. I been running up that bag, I been chopping out that charge. On the screaming, get back. You know I'm with that. Long live big butchy Roy, can't forget hat. Project baby 6'4", shot, got it on my back. Chop a bullet, make him somersault and put him on his back. Ain't trying to squash no beef.
We into it. Real street. Rest in peace, nigga.
I got cooks like Mel Gibson. I'm bored, none. No niggas scared to come around when I pop out outside. I done gave niggas whole head starts, still I hold them down. They so crazy. Crackers going all that whooping, he ain't even make it back. Melly got shot in the party, started all the shit. Kids keep tweaking up the start.
Frying bacon.
Between me and you is you be asking, I be texting. I don't even ask when it come to cash, they catch a
What's
blast.
that?
Jam, get at that jam, I give a 50 and got a
Ask again.
He was catching murders way back then, that's when the max was in. I don't drink that red or that green.
Bring that act again.
Fuck it, then she told me that she hate me.
Then she back again.
And you still alive, you better be lucky, ain't no trafficking. Hate they ass so much, we dig them up and
Tell them die again.
I can hit that club all by myself, long as my strap is in.
Man, hell no. Stop calling me. I am not getting involved.
I've been sparing your bitch ass for the past 5 years, nigga. You know that shit, man. Come on, man. See you. Gotta put me on there with the greatest, man. Let the band play. All-star, the superstar.
They say I'm showing out. They say I should be ashamed.
I don't do it for the clout,
Bitch, I do it for the
game. You can walk in any trap.
and I bet they know my name. Frank Matthews of the South.
Put me in the
Hall of Fame.
Add it to my bank account, bitch, and you can keep the fine. Yo, fine, yo, fine, yo, fine. Fuck all that. I met my bitch one day, the next day her life was never the same. Real though. Told her your family, my family, but all of your friends ain't my friends. Now here, take the keys to this pen. Here, take that. I remember back when I ain't have nothing, so yeah, I'm about to the end. I remember I stacked my first 100 bands. I said, I'm finna do this again. I see you niggas going broke, trying to keep up with me. I see you bad boy spending millions out here like I'm signed to Diddy. Showed up planes like Rolex, had a meeting with Rock Nation. Okay. But they got about 4, 5, 6 rap niggas over there that be hating. But I still fuck with Jigga. Tell them I got 2 million for them.
Do it for him, but I still got love for him.
Cuz went to college hooping, staying in the dorm. What else? I was still at mama's house, sleeping on the floor. I ran up $250,000 and was still sleeping on the floor. Okay. The type of nigga have $1 million at a stash house and act like I'm broke. Okay. When I was 16, I said it ain't even about me no more. This PRE on my chest, this a multi-million-dollar logo. Yeah. They say I'm showing off, now
I just let my nuts hang.
She said she love to get on top, but she wearing all my chains. My little nigga said you can't duck off. I told him you can do the same thing, Frank.
Matthews of the South in the Hall of Fame.
Add it to my bank account, bitch. You can keep the fine. Keep that fine. Have you ever felt the feet 12 when no gears change? Hold up. Have you seen my new charm is taller than Johnny Dang? Hopped out at the corner store and left the Rari running. Under the influence to get money every day. Go yard full of currency, no, I didn't come to play. Hey, I spent $1 million on Richard Mills. I got a driveway full of Hot Wheels. And yeah, she a bad bitch, but nah, that Birkin bag not real. And yeah, I can eyeball a whole piece, fuck a scale, I got skills. Paper route, Frank. I'm addicted to the lifestyle. I'm trying to count me 100 million right now. Yeah, nigga, right now. Tell them fuck niggas in the dump, bitch, pipe down. No, I can't wait on nobody. If I want it, then I go get it, my nigga. If it don't cost a quarter ticket, then I can't even sit in it, my nigga. They say I'm showing out. They say I should be ashamed. I don't do it for the clout, bitch. I do it for the game. You can walk in any trap, and I bet they know my name. Frank Matthews of the South, put me in the Hall of Fame. Add it to my I'm just a different type of nigga, you know what I mean? Do what the fuck I wanna, you know what I mean? Hey, bro, you hang around me too long, man, you might slip up and become a millionaire or some shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, look, mama, if I fuck with you, you mine. Your life instantly changed. You no longer the same. Yeah, 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 yeah. Stop. I say you already know, nigga, you don't got a flow. Before rap, you don't really got dough. Before rap, you don't really see snow. In the kitchen, about to make some magic. Then blow it all in magic. Pull up in my partner in traffic. Gave it to him, it was all in plastic. All I know, I ain't trying to go to jail. Heard that shit, cause stay to hell. When it's step low, make it hard to sell. When you been where I been, make it hard to fail.
Y'all know what a nigga in this. Y'all know it. Five. Jesus Christ. Hold on, y'all. Hold on right quick.
I know you read those.
I didn't read them. I'm trying to stay out of it. Hold on 1 second. Let me put my computer on mute. Because I'm live right now, so I ain't gonna be long. But let me put my computer on mute right quick. And it would not want to pop up. I saw the first message. That's why I knew I wanted to stay out the rest of the conversation. Did anybody respond?
Got this thing off the clean as a whistle. In the kitchen, scale board, and the pistol. Skirt, 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 yo, we looking down. I know this your pressure, cause they looking down. They look out for me, but they weren't looking out. Got your shit together, sookie now. Oh, we feels with me, you know we lead. They gon' run that bitch just like a PC. I done fell in love with a DP. I done fell in love with a rich bitch. Shawty know she pressure, talking high blood. Put two girls together like a hybrid. You know I've been trapping since the dollar. If they gon' hate, then let them hate the money power. When your friend calls, say hello, pressure speaking. Tower on the door, but that pressure reeking. I done took a strong with the 42. Shit. I done started whistling like 42. Shit. Pressure bust tight, the weapon tuck nights. I only precise, but I'm so precise. Foreign run nights, I'm hard all night. I don't hate coffee, no read or rice. I'm on that pressure, she on that base. I'm on that trouble, I'm on her level. She say I'll brother, he got them birds, we rough on his feathers. Why you keep telling me pressure cooker? Extra hug, got my section full of smoking dope, you can smell the boogers. Break your nose like Devin Booker. And all my hoes, second lookers. And I got bros with extra blookers. And I got Nina, and I got Maggie, and they both got extra sisters. I be putting pressure on the plug. I get treated special by the plug. Please put pressure on me, I don't even sweat the hot tub. I be putting pressure on my lungs. I'm fill a whole blood with pressure like a stack of 101. You still a fold under pressure, no theater. Clean as a whistle. In the kitchen, scale board, and the pistol. Skirt, 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 yo, we cooking down. I know this your pressure, cause they looking down. They look out for me, but they weren't looking out. Get your shit together, sookie now. Hey, sick. Come outside. Let's play ball. Bitch, scary. See, before I shake him with the arm, I'd rather cut my hand and die. Shit ain't been the same since they pull a hand in the sky. Natural born shooter on my first drill, boy. You know you. Hey, I'm running to the money. You know how I'm coming. Money till Sunday, I be dummy. Got this bitch with a onion and she got her own money. She said money keep her coming, but I keep them comers coming. Yeah, another check again. I be killing shit. Lord forgive me for my sins. Yeah, my bitch cost a robbery. Yeah, my earrings cost some beans. Yeah, my bitch is a Barbie. My neck kid, not king. And I'm fired of my blunt. They like who fuck broke the wind. Yeah, double up my cup. I said lean, not gin. I be high as fuck. They feel like my head spin. But no, I ain't spending no time with these bitches. Hell nah, give me head, keep your draws. Yeah, big dog. I don't know about y'all. Yeah, blink, plow, jury, can I handle files? Yeah, stacking tall money in the flowing ball. Yeah, 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Big clock is all about his motherfucking dough. Ready to make an entrance where my back hit, bro. Because you know I'm about to turn shit up. I told him throw that ass back so I can bust it like a bubble. South Memphis nigga in this bitch, yeah, you know you in trouble. Ain't nothing but a beat thing, baby. Young iced out nigga going crazy. Paper route is the label that pays me. Unplayable, so please don't try to play me. You know what I'm saying, huh? Yeah, bitch, on the mid before you talk, raise up your hand. Yeah, I've been running up, nigga, just been running errands. How you screaming, creeping, blood and nothing to the land? What? On the dog pound, you know you need to scram. Yeah, you know how I get down, money talks, you hear me loud. Yeah,
a nigga rock. Shoot your ass out like John Wall. Your girl on my dick, that ain't my fault. Him to the fault. All the bad bitches love dog. I seen 12 hit the gas and I got lost. Good, but he paid. I know how to work a calculator. That's my only trade. Add it up, divide it, multiply it, get some more cake. Had to break it down to little mama. No, I don't go on dates. Had to break it down to little mama. Look, I just want some face. Nation to flow, everything but listen. My little girl like number 3 and she like Dior, she like 50. Okay, bad bitches, whips, ice scraps. I got plenty. He the freshest, highest, richest nigga in the city. Wake up every day just to get high and go get fine. Wake up every day chasing a check with the guy. Hungry like I never ate. You see it in my eyes. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. It was all a dream. I used to smoke kush and drink lean. Okay. Thinking one day I'ma be up on that TV screen. They ain't did the shit I did or seen what I done seen. That shit so big I can go ice skating on my pinky ring. I went and ordered me a new drop top just for the spring. I bought 20 new choppers, passed them out to the team. Coordination to the flow, everything but listen. My little girl like number 3 and she like Dior, she like 50. Okay, bad bitches, whips, ice scraps, I got plenty. He the freshest, highest, richest nigga in the city. Wake up every day just to get high and go get fly. Wake up every day chasing a check with the guy. Hungry like I never ate, you see it in my eyes. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Take it, fuck these niggas up. Them niggas get on y'all ass, y'all play with me like game worse. Tryna gossip other blocks like y'all ain't said my name first. He a junkie, he ain't shot his gun, yeah, he blame perks. Shot a video and had a shootout in the same shirt. What you know about popping out and trying to hit they face first? They like smirk your ass be tripping, better put your case first. Choking who? I heard the rumors, niggas better play slow. I don't want no niggas who you catch, I want the one I pay for. We on his ass, he in the age, you see how long they stay for. Ain't no hotel room, we pop outside the height with Dracos. Hellcats, they get off any scene, the police chase those. Trolling ass, we shot your homie, we I be on all kind of shit. Ain't got time to watch your plate, see if niggas die to shit. I know bitches set you up, literally niggas die to hit. In this industry, ain't what it seem, this shit be counterfeit. Ain't no lagging. She say I'm a nigga from the trenches with an accent. Why you asking me who shot your homie? Why you asking? You got my number, you post shit on the gram, you moving backwards. You lucky you don't be doing shit for the gram, you niggas can't wait no rumors. Rest in peace to Cooper. I jumped on the school bus and I had wrong. They get your location, they might pop outside in Ubers. When it's goofy, yeah, jumped in the streets as a hooper. I know this shit don't matter, I took a shot with a cougar. Bring him out retirement, he gon' kill you for that moolah. Catch him in the morning, wake him up, that boy a rooster. He took it to trial, I tried to tell him it was stupid. They gave him so much time, his knees got weak and he was losing. Watch the shit you say, the best be listening to the music. And they gon' take your lips and build a case and try to use it. I think my house is 90, yeah, but who the ghost of pool kid? He ain't killed nobody, but keep rapping about the shooting. Still ain't got revenge, but keep making up excuses. Cause they drunk so much, they this guy got big as school. Told him put why he ahead and don't go out like Whitney Houston. He got caught without it, now they robbing him for his movies. He wouldn't give it up, so he got buried in his Cuban. And I play no rumors, rest in peace to Cooper. I jumped on the school bus and I had wrong with Ruger. Always drunk and hated. They might pop outside about festivals. I'm thinking more like invasions. They're gonna stop playing on Dreamville's top. Yanks for Brazil. Like niggas don't run this.
Pray for me, guys gotta play for me. Me and them are not standing occasionally. Thirsty for the clout, talking too brazenly. Bullet hit his mouth, at least he died tastefully. Good Lord has never forsaken me. In God I trust, so I get money faithfully, not just occasionally. Got to make cake every day like I work.
Just want to say good morning. How the fuck
For a bakery, I know you pussy, the secret's not safe for me. You crazy, you think you gon' take from me. Not for extorting, treat collars like Orkin. I call up some niggas I know that's gon' spray for me. Speaking in cold case, they taping me. Let out the whole fucking clip, leave a vacancy. I'm out that 2 with the 6 on basically. Rapping more shooters than Rich Paul's agency. They get the clutching, you best get the ducking like 6-7 niggas that's dunking for Oregon. Money so long if I start in the south and then spread the shit out and be touching like Portland. So it's no wonder I'm walking with caution. I know that guy got his grace for me, but I'll still treat a ride through the hood like I hike through the woods. Got a stick that I take with me.
welcome to D-Day, suckers. Just want to say good. Hey, somebody, call somebody, get somebody. Please, sucks. Please, sucks. Purple rain, purple rain, purple rain, purple rain. I just need a girlfriend. I just need a girlfriend. I just need purple rain, purple rain, I just need my girlfriend. I just need my girlfriend. I just need. And I keep a pen, a couple purple light with me. And I keep the stainless steel on me light shoes. They got me going way harder than we came loose. I had the conversation cause these niggas ain't true. I know your credit card fraud game for some moves. I hope you stack your money to the ceiling, not the roof. I hope you catch your feelings for no bitch you for the crew. You know I'm independent, get the rental, bust a jug. You know that purple rain had them hitters on foot. I see you acting strange, I can tell it's ain't love. That brand new move saying had to get it out the mud. Purple rain is understood. Purple rain, purple rain, purple rain. I just need a girlfriend. I just need a girlfriend. I just need my girl, I just need my girlfriend. I bought a couple Hublot like I'm pushing heroin. I bought a couple coops, I bought a couple Panameras. I'm acting like a free band gang terrorist. Red cup of lean, don't approach me like a junkie. Take a pledge to the team, you don't kill it, get money. International, we taking over other countries. Any nationality, they coming, baby, coming. Run shotgun in the foreign, it's a rover. Until you gun down, we gon' never have closure. Got real estate downtown, invested all over. I heard you trying to talk down like I ain't focused. I know you trying to play around like I ain't got soldiers. Big cup of syrup washing down all my doja. Wearing Louis loafers like they old penny loafers. Started off local, got the krills by a coaster. I don't want no words with you cause you mad bogus. I'm just trying to motivate the hoods all over. I'm just trying to teach you how to get these whips loaded. I'm just trying to show you how to get a few rolls. Purple rain, purple rain, purple rain. I just need a girlfriend. I just need a girlfriend. I just need purple rain, purple rain, purple rain, purple rain, purple rain. I just need my girlfriend. I just need my girlfriend. I just need. Hope I didn't come at you the wrong way, that wasn't planned. Hope you seen the path that I made. I took a chance. I just put my passion and drive into this. Took us out that day to take a day, I'm blowing pressure. We gon' talk about it, cut you off and keep pushing. Since I got this fame, can't forget I was crooked. They wanna see me make the wrong move, right with it. See me whip up in that motion, feeling like a hood. I just need a girlfriend. I just need a girlfriend. I just need a girlfriend. I just need my girlfriend. I just need my girlfriend. I just need purple rain, this ain't as good. Purple rain. Turn my music high, 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 yeah. You don't know what you're doing. Sure I do. I'm from the streets with a hood swallow on me. Bullets will follow on me. There's so much coke that you could run the slalom. The cops comb this shit top to bottom. They say that we are prone to violence, but it's home sweet home. Where personalities clash and chrome meets chrome. Coke prices up and down like it's Wall Street home. But this is worse than the Dow Jones. Your brains are now blown all over that brown brown. One slip, you are now gone. Welcome to hell where you are welcome to sell. But when the shells come, you better return them. All scars, we earn them. All cars, we earn them like the back of my hand. We watch the cops hopping out the back of van. Wear a G on my chest, I don't need that, but damn. This ain't a sewn outfit, Holmes is about it. Was clapping and flamers before I became famous. But playing me, y'all shall forever remain nameless. I am home. Sure I do. I tell you the difference between me and them. They trying to get they ones, trying to get them M's. 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4. In just 5 years, 40 million more. You are now looking at the 40 million boy. I'm raping Def Jam till I'm the 100 million man. R-O-C. I swear you're wrong. I came into this motherfucker 100 grand strong. 9 to be exact, from grinding G-packs. Put the shit in motion, ain't no rewinding me back. To make 40 over break for one rhyme to beat that. And if somebody would have told them that Ho would sell clothing, not in this lifetime, wasn't in my right mind. That's another difference that's between me and them. I smarten up, open the market up. 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4. In 18 months, 80 million more. Now add that number up with the one I said before. You are now looking at one smart black boy. Mama ain't raised no fool. Put me anywhere on God's green earth. I triple my worth. Motherfucker will not lose. Put sun on it. I sell ice in the winter. I sell fire in hell. I am a hustler, baby. I sell water to a well. I was born to get cake. Move on and switch states. Chop the coupe with the roof gone and switch plates. Was born to dictate. Never follow orders. Dictators, get your shit straight. Fuck all, this is Big J. Will not lose ever. Fuck up.
Dreams on that Gucci link. Ran through triple digits off a beat. They like, damn, who is he? Quick as you can blink, I had them burning you like 30 degrees. Go get some money, sleep and eat, go back to sleep, repeat. Even if you think the jet be quiet, don't tell them people need it. Me and you ain't equal, we can't talk about no business neither. Even if he reached that just in life, and I won't reason with him. I just left the bank and I just dropped off some more dead people. Big racks in my pocket, stuff like stock is supposed to thread in them. If they play with me, then this no sleep goes in the head here. 9 times out of 10 is if and then we meant to shred people. Just went so retarded up in Onyx, left a bag in her. I can't go nowhere for fun unless they got their cash with them. 60K on me today, 150 in the stash with them. Thinking Lamborghini, I'm a genie, I'm the man in her. Hellcat with the star like double R, can catch a tan in her. I got the whole bank on me today, I ain't come to play. Corners in my ear block, got the hate. Can't hear what you say, my bitch say I'm too extra, but I'm special like the 38. Can't sit at the table, you ain't able to go fix a plate. Couple $1,000 on some 4G auto, watch him skate. Couple $1,000 on some Gucci frame to watch him hate. Nigga want me get up off my pivot, told him not today. Plus I'm on the block today. Hey, hey, hey. I see them folks look shook when they look down at my wrist. These pointers in these BBS's on me steady hit. She do it how I like it, cause she know that I'm legit. Wish you see I'm really this, say this the realest it gon' get. Hey, hey. This the realest it gon' get. Couple thousands on the chain, a couple thousand flip. Couple thousands in the stash, couple thousand spent. What you see, I'm really this, say this the realest it gon' get. Stuff and racks all in my pocket and trying to use the bank. Front end in the back end in the front end, ain't no room to think. If it ain't no motion in the ocean, gotta walk the plank. Might give me a burden, make it twerk, they gotta gloss the paint. These niggas ain't really in the field, they probably bought their rank. Put on all this drip, you see this mojo, what will Austin think? And I got that power like I'm Tommy, I can toss a tank. She gon' do it sloppy when she top me, I don't know how she think. She say I'm that nigga, bitch, I might be, don't see how I ain't. They just wanna beat me, but can't beat me, you see why they can't. Catch out on the head from the trenches, what their title say. I just did a donut at the 4 by the right away. I need it on time, I get with mine, they know that I don't play. When I signed that deal, told mama she'll look up for brighter days. Throw me in the jungle, I'm a hunter, look in the tiger face. Get out my homie rich, that what it is in every type of way. Hey, I see them folks look shook when they look down at my wrist. These pointers in these BBS's on me steady hit. She do it how I like it, cause she know that I'm legit. Wish you see I'm really this, say this the realest it gon' get. Hey, hey. This the realest it gon' get. Couple thousands on the chain, a couple thousand flip. Couple thousands in the stash, couple thousand spent. What you see, I'm really this, say this the realest it gon' get. Be what up? Ferrari Spider had to go and add nitro. One truck with a driver, we some rich strikers. Real snipers, know them young pills on side of. And they not that pussy daddy every night. Took up all the meter, now I better idols. I'm a real demon, fuck her on the cycle. Switching gears, she ride it dick like motorcycle. I could just beat it, bitch, I ain't even ride her. Paid all cash, car came with a title. Listen in her mouth, she tasting number 5. Put money down, I hit it in the clutch. Thought she was a nut, cause she never cuts. I'm like NWA, cause I don't give a fuck. School bars, green hook, I'm on the bus. I don't feel you, but you know you can't be touched. Nigga tryna kill me, man, this shit is such. Running through these hoes, down said hut. This shit for my dogs, fuck a nigga money. I'm saying to these hoes, leave that shit to control. Fuck with P, done got TV all in the condo. Ferrari Spider had to go and add nitro. That truck with a driver, we some rich strikers. Real snipers, know them young pills on side of. And they not that pussy daddy every night. Turned up all the meter, now I better idols. I'm a real demon, fuck her on the cycle. Switching gears, she ride it dick like motorcycle. Michael Jackson beat it, bitch, I ain't even ride her. They know one-on-one, but I won't even fight it. Niggas copy and they penny call it fighters. I don't got no room for niggas, but hoes hired. Hanging with the gang, he got so excited. I just rap, I let cash handle Benny. Hellcat engine, this ain't no Hemi. Baby mama, hey, I give up no attention. I'm so drunk right now, can't finish my sentence. Niggas keep it silent, all way to their city. Swimming in the money. just breathing. Old folks speaking. Ferrari Spider had to go and add nitrogen. The truck with a driver with some reach stripers. Real sniper, know them young pills on sight. In and out that pussy thotty every night. Turned up all the meter, now I battle idols. I'm a real demon, fuck her on a cycle. Switching gears, she ride it dick like motorcycle. Michael Jackson beat it, bitch, I ain't even write her.
I know you heard about me, what you see is what you get. I'm a Memphis nigga, so I gotta keep it 10. She got turned on, panties came off when she got in the bins. All of my real niggas, family, Franklin and Jackson, my friends. If I say I'm with you all the way to the end. Real though, big boo, I miss you, wish I could relive that night again. Real though, me and the cookie on the lane, you rolling hard on ecstasy. The last time I kicked it with my dog, and man, that shit been stressing me. Damn, is that you up there? Keep telling God, keep blessing me. Gotta be you. M's on M, but I keep that F in right next to me. Hey, I come from shit, that's why I ball on them so heavily. Real. Stack it, flip it, stack it again. That's my recipe. We made the rules, then broke the rules. We do what we want, little nigga. Hey, these diamonds just keep getting bigger. Ice cold like the winter. Her name, no, I don't remember. I see a big bag of money when I look in the mirror. Dog, baby, what you see is what you get. I'm a street nigga, but I'm rich. Nigga, what you see is what you get. We end up Maybach truck ride with them sticks. Baby, what you see is what you get. I just put a house on my wrist. Nigga, what you see is what you get. I done fucked around and hit a lick. Hey, whoa. I know you heard about me, nigga. Go ask your bitch. Yeah, I got money, call it, got these niggas calling quits. Yeah, I just smashed on with some man and scratched her on my list. And I just bought another lamb and parked it on my wrist. Hop out, sipping, walking trees. Yellow diamonds when I piss. I know you never, ever sell me younger things like this. I'm about my cheddar, mozzarella, never catch me in the mix. I put that middle on whoever, nigga, I never go for shit. Yeah, I told you I was Steve, playing Steve. And now with that, I still to this day won't go for shit. Yeah, I got money on my mind and on my line, I got a G. Yeah, I'm addicted to the money, I'm a junkie, I'm just trying to hit another lick. Baby, what you see is what you get. I'm a street nigga, but I'm rich. Nigga, what you see is what you get. We end up Maybach truck ride with them sticks. Baby, what you see is what you get. I just put a house on my wrist. Nigga, what you see is what you get. I done fucked around and hit a lick. Whoa.
This is fire.
niggas. Showing all them guns on Instagram like they're untouchable. Easy niggas. I don't believe these niggas. Homie said what's up, but looked away when he. Police steady watching me. Every day they clocking me. Every day they clocking me. Police steady watching me. Every day they clocking me. Red alert, I'm the dangerous. I keep that clock on me. And they ain't looking for no trouble. I'm just looking out for me. Cause I done did shit the niggas ain't talking about no rap beat. Boy, I'm talking tragedy, mask, casualty. Shit that I can't even remember. Bet they remember me. Shit that happened late in December. I pray that when it heat. Niggas dying the whole October, the real Halloween. Back to back funerals, it's them or us, it's him or me. Don't get booked cause ain't no bond money. We doing this shit for free. If he told then that ain't my homie, that little nigga weak. If I miss ain't going to sleep, I'm in the street. We play for keeps. 2011, August 11th. RIPOD, August 9th, 2 days before. I turned 17, 21 to 45. I'm like, what the fuck that mean? You fighting an armed robbery, shorty. That's what they offer. My little brother getting big, my uncle got that cough again. He been smoking crack since I was born, that must be smoking him. I used to stay up late at Granny crib just to talk to him. When I was locked up, got knocked on his door and told him walk with him. Back to this shooting shit, social started rapping out of war, boy, this bitch cracking. Boy, they ass lacking. Hit they block twice, a lot of boom and no jam. His mama pop out like, oh goddamn, what happened? This type of shit happened. The life of a sad, you ain't right, you get left, you flipped up, you ain't had not your blood and your cuz. You my son, I'm your daddy. You my son, I'm your daddy. Police steady watching me. Every day they clocking me. Red alert, I'm the dangerous. I keep that clock on. And they ain't looking for no trouble. I'm just looking out for me. Cause I done did shit the niggas ain't talking about no rapping beat. Boy, I'm talking tragedy, mask, casualty. Shit that I can't even remember, but they remember me. Shit that happened late in December. I pray that when it hit, niggas dying the whole October, the real Halloween. Got some top from the stripper bitch. She from